on. Can't even figure out how to cast. That's how long it's been. Holy mackerel. What the heck? Yeah, when I'm right clicking, it's not like bringing up the thing to cast. Oh, there it goes. That's weird. I don't know if I'm lagging, maybe. So should I just let this sink to the bottom or just cast out and set it down? I don't remember what slot. There we go. Man, I ain't played this in so long. Press E, okay. Okay, let me do this again. Can you hear me fine? Man, those waves are huge. Around 200 to 400 feet. I'll let that one go to like 200. Definitely got to recast this one. I don't know if that pyramid sinker is a good sinker to be using. Seems like a small sinker for this. I mean, it's going. We'll see. Oh, you're still reeling and fishing. Dang. So I'm using the 18 hook with large gutted fish and then large fish on the other fish strips. Then I forgot I have this. Just throw this out there and see what happens. I should have picked your side to fish on. I think I'd have to rejoin to do that though, right? Is that like a new animation or something? With the... Oh, I'm starting to get a bite, I think. I'm getting hit on one of these rods, but I don't know which one. Oh, rod 2. First fish on. Should be a shark, hopefully. So is 100 or 1,000 feet, is that enough line for this? I hear your fish over there splashing. 350. You caught a 358-pound Greenland shark. Nice. I got something on here. First fish of the new map. On the large fish strip. Good luck. I know. I'm guessing. So wait. So you think 1,000 feet is bad? How much line do you have? Man, this thing's taking me out there good ways too. This thing's taking me for a ride. Oh, you got 1,500 to 2,000? Dang. I don't think I can get that on these rods though, can I? Ooh. I'm gonna have to save this location. Dude, this thing's working the heck out of me. I can't even get him to budge. How does the stream look, Dual? I got it pulled up on my phone, but it looks good on my end. Anyway. Your captain can save it. Oh, really? Dude, this thing's got me out to almost 400. Man. This might, I was wondering if I could use the troll rods. I probably couldn't though. This map looks nice though. I think I seen a video and like it snowed at one point too. If I'm not mistaken, it can. Man. Oh, that's right. You can't, I forgot. You can't get, well, on most troll rods, you can't get like live bait on there, but you got your live bait trolling rod, but I don't know if that's any better than the two that I have now. I don't think it is. All I know is this thing is fighting me like crazy. I'll gain like one or 2 feet, and then you'll just go out like nuts. And I think, I'm pretty sure these are my best bottom rods, unless I overlooked something. No, wait, it's not. They're not, because I should have one that had like a big gold reel on it from Japan, I thought. I'm gonna have to go back and look, now that I'm thinking. But I don't remember if I sold those. Oh, okay, they don't. That's good to know. This definitely has to be a shark. Can't tell how big it is though. What I should have done was showed you my my line and stuff. I probably could have upgraded my line a little bit. Well, actually, I'm starting to get him in a little. I thought that one you have. Yeah. I might have overlooked it. I'm pretty sure I have better bottom rods. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because I know one had like a big gold reel on it, right? I'm almost certain. Dude, I thought I was gaining on this fish, but he's got me out to 450 now. Might not be good. Drag set right too. Yeah, I'll have to double check after this now that I'm thinking. This rod don't say SE. This is pretty bad. This thing's got me out to 500 and it's not even slowing down. I'm wondering if I should let this one go and go back to the home and double check. Almost knocked my mic over. I mean, I don't know if I'll get this fish in. I should be able to. Maybe. Good Lord. Oh, you had one snap your line? Just now? Oh yeah, I forgot. You can do that, can't you? It's a good idea. I'm actually starting to gain on this fish very, very little. Oh, I'm getting hit on my other rod too. I don't know what rod this is I'm using. I don't remember using this rod before. Unless this is one I bought from the shop that was like a little bit of a better rod than I had, but I really don't remember. There we go. Now we're getting... He's still out there 400 feet, but starting to get him in a little bit. Yeah, I'll definitely check and see. I know it looked like the inventory menu got changed a little bit. There might have been some stuff hidden that I didn't see that I had. Like, almost looks like there's tabs you can pull down or something. Ah, yeah, this rod says F and B on the side. Oh. I think took my slack down a lot, man. What's up, Nemo? How you been, man? This is my first time playing this map, by the way, and this is my first fish I ever caught that I've actually hooked up to. We're going for sharks. What's up, Bear? It's been a hot minute. How you liking the new map? I'm sure you played it, right? So, Duel actually gifted me the $40 DLC, which was shocking. So that's why we're here right now. But I'm starting to think I have better bottom rods that I might have overlooked. I actually am gaining a little bit on this thing. Yeah, I don't remember, Duel. I'll have to look. Oh, I'm surprised you haven't played it, Bear. I figured you'd be all up on it. I skimmed through a video of somebody playing this, and then that's all I know about the map. I like how they actually added sharks to an ocean map, though. That's pretty awesome. My goodness. Those new rods look awesome. Looked like it was like an auto reel or something. Wow. Just when I think I was gaining on this fish, he's gotten out to 500, dude. And he's still going. This might be a bad start. Wow. Now he's going out to 6. Wow. What in the world is happening? He went from 4 to like 650, like quick. And I'm not even pressing nothing. Wow, dude. I only got $9.99 on this reel too. Ah, dang. Hopefully that was his last bit of energy. This definitely has to be a shark, I'd imagine. Oh, you broke your leader? Holy cow. See, that scares me right there. You got those new rods and reels and you're breaking line, and I'm out here with the littler ones. Now I think he's swimming at me. Bareface. No, the $40 DLC didn't come with any rods and reels. Holy cow, what in the world bait do you have on there? It's like a big container or something. In the world? Well, now he's starting to somewhat come in, but I'm really curious to see if I had better bottom rods. I would think I would, right? Oh, that's a sinker. Looks like a big tub of ice cream or something. No, I'm just kidding. Jesus, 35 ounce. Nemo, so far it's been good. This is literally my first hookup on this map. Duel took me out here to his shark spot. Using large fish strips with the number 18 hook. Only a 16-ounce pyramid sinker. And I think this is the weaker bottom rod that I have of the two. So I can't tell if we got a monster on. Probably not, but it's probably a big fish. I haven't even seen what they look like, other than pictures. If that fish spools you, you can go for sturgeon or like 500 pounds smaller. Yeah, I remember you. I remember your name, man. That's right. They do have sturgeon on this map, don't they? Like big one, big sturgeon. Don't they have sturgeon on the Michigan map too? Or is that something else? Ah, man, get in here. This might be the closest I've had this fish. My rod is actually holding up good. My percentages are good. 91 rod, 86 reel, and 84 line, so they're not going down super quick. Ah, man. I don't know if that work'em tech. Whoa, whoa. Also, they're not on St. Croix? Yeah, duel. After this fish duel, if you want, we can go after some big old sturgeon. And then, while we do that, or actually what I'll do, I'll catch this fish. I'll go back to the home screen, check my bottom rods, and just make sure I don't have any that are a little bit better. And then you can invite me again. We can go after some sturgeon. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know what fish I'm thinking of on St. Croix. It's not a sturgeon, and it's... I can't remember what that was. I feel like this fish is actually getting tired. Man. At least he didn't, like, take it and take me out to, like, 900 feet or something. That would have been kind of scary. Only having 1,000 feet of line on this thing. Whoa. Okay, that's right. Lake sturgeon. That's where I was getting the sturgeon name from. But of course, the sturgeon out here are probably way bigger, yeah? I'd imagine. They have to be, right? Look at her, little Chrissy. Man. Believe it or not, I think we're actually starting to... Got them under about 300 right now. Come on. You're going to get the DLC, Bear? You playing on it? I don't know if you've been playing much. They should add a lake Winnebago map. Might be fun. That would be pretty cool. Well, I haven't been keeping up with Fishing Planet at all, and I happened to see a video just on YouTube randomly the other day of this map, and I'm like, man, that looks cool. I will be playing more though, for sure. Okay, 240. I'm starting to feel good about that. Maybe we can get a look at him here in a minute. This is about where he hooked up at. It was about 200 feet out. Ah! What kind of bait do the sturgeon go after, Duel? Same thing sharks go after? Anything special? Ah, man. Wow, under 100 feet. That feels good. Or under 200 feet. There you go. I hear that, Bear. I wonder if Turtle's been playing. I remember Turtle used to play a lot. Turtle used to get lucky and catch all the big ones if I can remember. Trophies and stuff. Shrimp, crab. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you did tell me that, didn't you? I did bring crab with me when you mentioned that. What size hook should I use for the sturgeon? Man. This thing is wild. Man, look at those waves, though. Twelve or 16. Okay. Watch this be like just a small shark. I'm sure it's like nothing huge, nothing massive, but for this rod it is. Rod and reel, I should say. Do a smaller hook. Yeah, I slapped an 18 on this thing. Like a goober. God. Get up here. I do like to look at this map though. Pretty epic out in like a cold environment. Dude, this is probably a young. Holy cow. I'll be happy just to get it. Sturgeon will be pretty fun though. Ah, man. Maybe sharks was not the play to go after, or not the play. This thing is just insanely strong. Crap, my mic almost fell over. The new animation? Is it where they hang them up on the back of the boat? Oh my goodness, dude. He's making another run. Can you imagine a big old uni shark? I don't know what... Should I just, like, go back to the home screen and give up on this fish? Like, am I ever going to get this thing in, do you think? Or do you think it's going to take, like, an hour to get this thing in? Yeah, I did, like... I seen that animation. That's pretty cool, actually. I definitely am going to double check my rod situation. Because I don't think I sold any of my rods from the previous... Oh, there's a fish on the second rod. I'm definitely not going to get it, though. It's like he'll make a run, and then I'll start reeling him in, thinking I'm getting him, and then... Surprised this fish ain't pulling the boat. Oh, there's some rain. That's cold rain too. I was like, what is that noise? I gotta move my mic back. This thing's gonna fall off the desk. Ah, man. Dude, I'm trying. This thing's working me. I ain't gonna lie. Rod looks like it wants to snap in half. My leader is 81. Or my line. No, that's not my line. Or no, my leader. Well, yeah, the leader's yellow, but still a lot left on it. Yeah, Lee. That's cool. It rains though. I want to see the snow. That'd be sweet. So the game plan is we're gonna see what happens with this shark, and then go after some sturgeon, and then I'm gonna check my rods to make sure I don't have any better bottom rods. And I'd assume you can't use the... Or no, never mind. I forgot the trolling rods. You can only get lures on. I like that big red trolling rod from the last ocean. That rod's cool. Man. These waves are like huge. Man, can you imagine how a unique shark would fight? God. Ah, get up here. Oh, you can actually fast forward the time? Or does it, oh, I forgot. You can probably see the weather, can't you? Like upcoming weather. I had this thing under 200 feet at one point too, thinking I was going to get him, but... I don't know what pound test this is either. That's probably some things I should have looked at. But I already had them set up from the previous play, so I figured it was on the best line I could get. God, get up here. There's those other fish too. I can't remember the name of them. They're like it's a European something, but they look like pretty cool. They like little horns and stuff. They're like brown. They look brown to me. Good Lord. Do you think it would help if you backed the boat up towards it, or is that not a thing? Yeah, European angler. That thing looks cool. I'm always thinking about just giving up on this fish. Yeah, if you want to back up, you can. Because at this rate, I'll be here reeling this thing in all night. He's got me out to 500 already. Or again. It's like he'll take me out, then he'll like kind of swim towards me a little bit. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I'm getting some line on it. All my tension. Whew. Man, only if he'd come in this easy all the time. Looks weird seeing the 200s. Really? I'm getting bit on my other rod when we were moving? That's wild. I didn't think I'd get bit on that other rod since we were moving. I started to get him in too, but heck, get up here. Golly. Okay, there we go. 200. So this is like the closest I've ever had them, other than the last time. 180. This is working pretty good. 150, definitely the closest. Can we even get a look at him here? $150, come on. This is wild. This does work a little bit better though when you move the boat 100%. 150 is the closest I've had him. I bet you these sharks pay pretty good too. There we go. There we go. I think we got him now. 130. Oh yeah, 120. 90s. Double digit. Oh. God, then he just gets strong as heck. I had him to 90 at one point. We're definitely making progress. Slow, but we're making progress. Man, fish, just get up here. So, lesson learned, we'll be holding off on shark fishing until I get the other DLC that gives us the other rods. Because these things are super strong. But, like Duel said, we can still go after sturgeon and other fish. Sturgeon would be pretty sweet. Okay, 150. I just need him to swim at me. Come on, Betsy. Now we're gaining on him again. $80, $88 was our best. $70s. Oh man. Holy cow. Come on, fish, you know you want to give up. Ah, get up here. Yeah. Boy. Dang, now he's going again. If I max drag, it's probably going to break something, isn't it? Okay, there's max drag. Actually, it's not doing... Whoa, whoa, hang on here. I just maxed drag. Okay. Okay, so what I'll do, if I get... Next time I get him to, like, under 100, I'll max drag it. Because I just max dragged it, and it took my reel down. Yeah, see, it takes my reel down quick. Excuse me, I don't know if I'm even going to get this thing in. Damn, 71 on my reel. Come on. Dude, this is wild. Oh, you're good. Okay, I'm max dragging it. He's swimming at me. Okay, I gotta stop because it... Whew, this thing's breaking my reel, man. Max drag. Lord. Got my reel down to 50. The max drag does help until he starts to damage my reel anyway. God, dude. There we go. Now you're backing up right towards them. You should start coming in. I'm gonna max drag it like crazy if I get them under 100. Okay, there we go. Oh god, we're gonna hit an iceberg or something. Oh my god. Wait, the heck? Does this thing's break? Oh god, we're hitting an iceberg. We're gonna sink. We are gonna sink. Are we stuck? That's pretty cool. You can actually hit those icebergs and they break. Okay, I'm max dragging it now. He's coming in until he starts pulling again, just like that. That's pretty cool. Nice little feature. Icebergs breaking. Dude, this fish is wild. Yeah, see, if I max drag it, he starts pulling, man. That's a stubborn little thing, man. Do I just give up on this thing? I don't know if the shark's even catchable on any of these rods. Unless you fought it for like 2 hours. Okay, there we go. Well, there we go. Now, if he'll just keep swimming at us like this. God, dude, then he just pulls away like that. This rod is no match for these sharks. Dang, he's got my reel down to 32%. Okay, I'm gonna max drag it again. 30%. Well, now we know not to go shark fishing with these things. Holy cow. I don't think I'm getting him into this rod, dude. Look, it's already got us back out to 3. Do I just cut my... Yeah, I'm just going to set it down. Okay, so what I'm going to do... I'm going to leave this right quick. At least now we know. That's not doable. It is. It might be, but... It wasn't nothing huge. It was just the fish was too big for that reel or that whole rod. Okay. So what is this? 11 to 33. Seven. I don't like how these are like grayed out. You can't really see them. Now what's this one? 269 pound. This one's 196. Oh yeah, I forgot you did send those to me. Okay, so 269. Can I put that on this? Okay, I can. So I'm assuming. Okay, so this one here is 159, 194, 163. So these two are like pretty similar. This one's a little bit better. Okay, so 269. This is a big reel. I don't remember where I got this from. Put the stronger rod on. I didn't know that the DLC come with any rods. Wait. I don't know if I like this menu. Okay, so let me do something here. Is it a casting rod? Ascard? Oh, right here. So that one with that. Now, did it come with any line? Probably not. Let me see. Wait, 220. It's 269. 126. So this line right here is probably my best bet, right? The 220. What line do I have in my backpack? What is this again? 269. 234. Oh, I hate setting all these up. Drives me nuts. Oh man, oh man. Okay. Okay, so this is 269. I got 187, 234. 227, 220. Oh, right here, 262. Should I do 1,000? I'm assuming 1,000 would be good, right? Or should I do like 2,000? $1,500. What? Really? I have to organize this so bad. We'll just put all these back in the home for now. just to save, get some space here. Okay, to 262. $1,500. What? Backpack is full. What? I have no space for that? Gee, I gotta organize this at some point. But how's my backpack so full? I guess there's a lot of stuff in there. Okay, this should reduce some weight since we're not going to be using plugs. My mic just fell over. How is this not? What in the world? I wish you could like check, like click on a little check mark thing beside it and like select multiple. It'd be kind of cool. Dude. Okay. 234, 234, 185. We'll get rid of that. Get rid of that. Phew. Backpack, not just random stuff. I just need to reorganize this big time. Okay, so there's 15. Okay, so there's that. So these right here are my two best bottom rods. 143-pound test. Well, hang on. 159. 146. Yeah, I know. I just didn't realize that. I could swear I swear I'm missing some bottom rods somewhere, but new tackle box. Let's see. I don't even know which one it is. This one? Use a new. That should be the right one, right? 25. Yeah. Well, that one's better. Okay, so let me just put all this back in my backpack for now, real quick. I know, I need to go through there and sell a bunch of stuff and get some bait coin. Okay, so I hate doing this right now, but I'm going to do this right quick. Okay, so this one's good. I just got to put some stuff on it. Okay, so 238. Now that's a cast reel. That's a bottom rod reel, right? I don't know if that's a bottom rod. It should be, because that's a bottom rod. Now see, where'd all my things go? All the way up here, probably. Right now, I'm just trying to get 2 bottom rods, like my best 2 bottom rods. But I have no idea where they went. Nino plug. Should I use a metallic plug or just a regular plug? Well, you just said plug, so. Of course, I have an 8 and a 10. Oh, might help if I'm over here. This is confusing. There's just so much stuff. Oh, I don't, for whatever reason, I don't have a 9 plug. I don't know where it went. Excuse me. So now I'm trying to find 9 metallic. Trying to find out where my 2 bottom rods went. Put that in the backpack. Have some, God dang it. Mic keeps falling. Why does my mic keep falling? Stupid thing. Oh, it's because of that. Alright. Now I'm trying to find my 2 rods. No clue where they went. My bottom rods? Oh boy. You take a break from this game, it's like you gotta figure everything out again. Boom. Casting? Okay, that's not a casting rod. And they're not my backpack, so I am not a fan of this at all. Holy. Yeah, I don't know where my 2 bottom rods went. I don't even see the HJ. Oh, right there. So that one, 194. That one is 163. So should I put this big reel on this rod though? This reel is like 109. The reel's 238, and this rod's only 194. Use the templates. What oh. Huh? the heck? Bottom template? What the? That doesn't, yeah, but I don't know if that's like a big reel rod. Dude. Alright, 192 reel. Well, I should have a rod for this reel though, right? This 238 reel? Man, this is just... Alright, hold on. Okay, I want you to unequipped. Jesus. That... Man, this is just unreal. Okay. I thought we're doing bottom fishing, right? Okay, so I'll equip that. Is that the one you're talking about? And then I have this bottom one. Kaiji. Is that not just the one I equipped? Yeah. Okay, so I should have one more bottom rod. Live bait, bottom, spinning. But it's weird, it's only showing one. Okay, so these two right here I'll use for just like lure fishing. This is a bottom rod, and then I can set up the other bottom rod, and I should be good. But I don't, it's weird, I don't see it in here. In the template thing. Boom. Okay. Is this it? Yeah. 185. Okay, so that's a bottom one. This would be my other bottom one. I didn't realize I had two of those same reels. Okay, so what did you say for the sturgeon I should go with as far as hooks and stuff? What's up, Daniel? What's going on? Oh, that's a trolling rod? What? Oh, yeah, it is. It's a lot. Okay. Wait, is this a trolling rod? No, it's bottom. Casting. This is the one I was looking for. God, they make this too complicated. Unless I just make it too complicated, but holy cow. 163. What size hook? Not gonna be too strong. Yeah. $159. Man, this is taking way too long. Okay, 159 cut. Okay, 12 to 16, and it could be a saltwater curved. That's fine too. Okay. Excuse me. Now I'm trying to find the hooks. 12 to 16. How about this? I'll put a 14 on that and a 16 on that. Probably regret it. And then we'll slap some matching bells on it. I don't know if that sinker is too small. That's probably gonna be too big. Oh, maybe not. Oh, man. What is that? 18 ounce, 19, 7 ounce. What's that one I just put on there? 16? I don't have any more 16 ounce, huh? Let me check the helm thing real quick. See, what I'm confused about is how do I have all these big sinkers for bottom rods, but it's like, where do my big bottom rods go? I swear I'm missing some stuff, but it's okay. So this crab. I could have swore I had way better bottom rods than these two, but unless I'm just tripping. Okay. Good Lord. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. Jeez. I think what it is, I'm used to the old map when we did more trolling than bottom fishing. I'm used to those rods that we were using. Alright, that took way too long. My bad. If you want to send me an invite, Duel, I think I'm ready. So I don't know what to use on this one. I must be able to catch big stuff on that rod. Or whatever, because it's huge. I'm gonna set beside you this time so I can see what you're doing. Boom. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom and stuff real quick. What the heck? Give me some premium. Hey, I'll take it. I will take it. Okay, let's go after some big old sturgeon. I'm ready. Man. All Duel broke it. I don't want to quit. I was wondering why it showed the Kaiji loading screen. Except sit beside you. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, Mike falls again. Jesus. I hate this to death. Oh my God. Man, oh man. Alright. Boom. Let's see. Boom. Alright, so, whoa. Bunch of fish jumping out there. Alright. Oh, those are salmon? Nice. I just cast right beside you. Put this one in one. Put this one in two, and then I'll just throw out like a lure and see if anything bites. I like this rod right here. I think it looks cool. I don't know if I can catch anything with this trolling skirt right here. This is kind of a cool spot though. We're not like, we're in the ocean, but we're not like deep in the ocean. Don't seem like. Actually, I'm gonna try this plug. Open that. Should adjust my drag. There we go. Sounds good. I don't know if I should have let that sink a little bit more, but my line looks like it's kind of like where yours is, right off the boat. Should I be... What the... What'd you catch that thing on? That's cool. Wait, did you catch that on a lure? Oh no, never mind. You got 3 bottom rods out, or 4, or something. I might have made a mistake then. I didn't let him sink all the way to the bottom. Actually, hold on here. Okay. Yeah, let me recast these. Are you just, do you have a third rod in your hand? Like a third bottom rod you're using? Or wait, you can actually have 3 rods down, I noticed. Okay, that's at the bottom. You can press R instead of reeling them, by the way. R? The heck? That's new, ain't it? Huh. How? What lure are you using, Dual? Did you say shrimp? It's like a squid chain with something on it. I actually forgot about something. I could add a squid chain on this, can't I? Caught that one on shrimp. Or, never mind, I forgot. I put all my squid chains back in the home section. It's alright. Alright, I'm ready to catch me a big old sturgeon. So you actually have a live piece of shrimp on there you're reeling in? Or am I not reading that right? No. Something's, you give a little bite to something there. Can't tell what rod, but still can't tell what rod. Dual's hooked up. There we go. They're starting to bite. Oh. Looks like it's rod 1. Wait for that bend. Come on, you know you want it. Yep, there it goes. Should be bending. Line's moving. I'm waiting for that bend. There it is. Oh, what? It timed out. Maybe should I have picked that up when I seen the line moving? Dang. Okay. I see what you mean now. I thought you meant like they play with it then they take it, but he took it and then he let go of it. Alright, now I know. Okay, when it moves. It's good to know. That sucks. Alright. I wonder if I can put some shrimp on this thing. Golf shrimp? I can't. Dang it. I don't know what to use for a lure wise. I don't think I'll catch anything out here with a plug. I'm just used to grouper fishing. They'll just move the line and then next thing you know it'll bend. Okay. That rod 1 again. Can't tell. You're still reeling yours in. Still waiting on one fish from this new map. Oh, that thing looked big. Oh yeah. Dang, son. Dang, 300 pounds? That thing looks cool. They get bigger than 300 pounds? Jesus. Good lord. I do have pilkers, yeah. I was wanting to look and see what kind of lures, if they even go after lures. He said shrimp, or Gulf shrimp, but I think he was using like a trolling rod or something. Or not a trolling rod, but a... jig head with a baby halibut. Alright. I'll do that here after this bite. Can't tell if that line's moving. No, it's not. I'm afraid to go in my inventory because I know the second I do, I'll start getting bit. The bell's going off, but the line ain't moving. Wait, is it moving? There we go. I couldn't even... that line on my end didn't look like it was moving at all. We're hooked up, though. Oh, yeah. On the same rod that I had that big old shark on. Couldn't get in. I actually feel like I got a chance for this fish. Ooh, something out there jumping. That thing looked huge, whatever that was, way out there. Oh, they don't move sometimes? Okay, it's good to know. That's tough to tell then. Ah, get up here. Put the rod in the right holder. Alright. Makes sense. See, you know all the stuff, Duel. I don't know little tricks. Good lord, man. I probably got a little 300 pounder on. This thing's fighting me hard. Can't believe it's been almost an hour and a half and I haven't hooked up to or landed a fish yet. Although that shark there, that was kind of a mistake going after those things. Man, look at you, man. You got 4 rod action going on over there. That lure you have is huge. They didn't look that big in the tackle box. Come on. This spot looks pretty cool though. Maybe we're starting to get them in. trying to get a look at him. I like that outfit too that come with the DLC. Little furry outfit. Looks pretty cool. What I need to do is set down a spawn buoy here. Man, these fish are just working me tonight, folks. Yeah, boy. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'll admit that shark did work me pretty good. Maybe made me quit. Man. These sturgeons don't play either, do they? Good Lord. There you go. Can you catch those European fish here too? Or no? I mean, I'd imagine they... I don't know if they do bait or lures or both. Whew. You know, now I'm curious, Duel, what we were talking about earlier about using the trolling rods for some fish, but then again, I keep forgetting you can't put like you can't put bait on the trolling rods unless it's a live bait trolling rod. I keep forgetting that. I like this boat too. I think it's big. 7,700 pounds of fish you can keep on this boat is huge, or is wild. Look at Duel looking. Yeah, he's working me, Duel. I'm just kidding. The smaller fish eat lures. Well, that's what I was wondering. I didn't know if it'd be pointless throwing out a pilker or something here, or if you ever tried it. Or I can just throw out like a live bait trolling rod and see if that might hook up to something, but I think those live bait trolling rods ain't all that big. I don't know what it is, dude. Like, these fish, I can't get them to budge. There's all kinds of fish behind us jumping, too. They don't look that big, though. No. Yeah, look at those fish right there. I don't know what those are. Look really, really small. Alright, sturgeon, get in here. Will this be our first fish? Yeah, that's why I asked. I thought I seen you using a lure a minute ago. But you might have been using something different. Or you said you were using a halibut. I did pack a bunch of those, by the way, just in case. I'd like to get a look at this thing at least. Oh god. There we go. That's weird that you can't do any kind of trolling on this map. That's one thing I haven't done yet was looked at the fish species and like see what kind of stuff they go after. I might do that after this fish. I'm just curious. I don't really know what all fish are even on this map too, to be honest. I'm starting to get them in here. I think he's starting to surface. Maybe not. Good net. Alright, I just moved it up to max drag. I'll take your word on it. But see, I don't like doing that because it starts damaging my reel bad. And it's like a pain to like keep setting it to max and then having to keep an eye on it. Well, I mean, we're gaining on them a little bit. I think he just splashed out there. Come on, old Betsy. Yeah, I think I just seen him splash. Unless you got a fish on. No, I think it's mine. Watch this thing be like 200 pounds only. Yeah, I got side buttons on my mouse. Get in here. He's literally right there. Can't see him though. Golly. All these fish on this map seem like they're just huge. Massive. There we go. 40 feet. There he is. Looks like a decent sized one. Yeah. Is it a decent size? That actually doesn't look that big at all. Man, oh man. Just cannot seem to get this thing in. He's fighting. He's putting the work out on this rod, though. Holy cow. Hey, look, there's the snow. That's pretty cool. I like that feature. I can't tell if this thing's big or not. I mean, it looks good size, but... Man, come on. Oh, you're hooked up to something. Dude, really? I got him to 40-some feet, and he's got me back out to over 150? That's wild. How does that happen? Good lord. How do you like that snow? Pretty cool. Dude, are all these fish going to be like this? I can't get this thing to budge. No, I'm just kidding, I can. I wonder what those fish are back there, because you could probably throw a lure over there and probably hook up to one of them. If they bite lures. Oh, crap. What do you got on? Oh, sturgeon? You I got yours on the boat. I'm sitting there fighting the heck out of this thing. Man, oh man. I don't know what to say. It's like this rod is no match for these fish, it seems like. That's why I want to see what I can catch with that red rod, because that's the biggest rod I have, probably. For this map, anyway. Other than the old Ocean DLC maps. Or ocean rods. But they're trolling rods, that's the only thing. Dude. It's got me out over 200. I had him to 40 feet at one time. Like, what in the world? Heck yeah, fishing. That's good to hear. I was gifted the $40 DLC by Dual Reel, and we tried to go after sharks, but the rods were no match, and now we're going after sturgeon, and it seems like it's almost the same thing. I got a sturgeon on, but man, he is just fighting me like crazy. Yeah, I noticed that bear for sure. I didn't realize the $40 DLC come with a couple rods. I didn't think they come with any until I just equipped those other two, but they look like lure rods. Or they are lure rods, casting rods. So I want to see the fish species thing and see like what really go after lures. Because that one casting rod is like huge. It's like 200 and some pound. Same with the reel. You reeled that 300 pounder in like it was nothing. Look at the whiskers on that thing. Ah. Try the eyes to the sky technique. Ain't doing much. In my oh, I didn't know that. In my opinion, they should just give you all the rods. Why have two different DLCs? But yeah, this one's fighting me hard. Now I'm starting to get him in now, Duel. I just can't believe I had this thing to 40 feet at one time. I thought that was it, and then he's like, not today. Oh, God. Yet to land a fish on this new DLC. I'm guaranteeing you this is going to be my first one, because I'm not. I'll sit here for 2 hours. I'm getting this fish on the boat. Even if I have to have a Duel jump in and get it. We're getting it. Woohoo! Net. Do you know of any good lure spots, Duel, that I could use that new rod with? Or new rod? Or you probably just done a bunch of bottom fishing. I'd imagine, right? Man, this thing is just a whale. I was asking if you knew of any good lure spots on this map. Okay, you said no. Well, like I said, whenever I get this fish, I'm going to check the fish species list and kind of get an idea of what fish go after lures, and just so I can kind of get an idea, because I want to start doing some lure fishing, see if I can't hook up to anything. And I'm curious too to see if anything on this map bites pilkers or plugs or anything like that. Oh, really? Nice. You want a giveaway? I don't ever win anything. I'm about to snap this rod in half. I'm trying. That's cool. Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't know. Because I thought, didn't you say, Duel, that the $40 DLC does not come with any rods or reels? Maybe I'm thinking of the... Actually, I know what that is. That red rod, the casting rod, is from the last Ocean DLC. Not Japan, but the one after that. That's where I'm got that from. Now that I think about it. I forgot I had that. I bought the $60 DLC of that when it come out. So that makes sense. All makes sense now. Because I also have a red trolling rod. That same brand and everything from that DLC too. I don't know what those fish are, like I said, but they don't look too big. That'd be something good to catch on a lure, if I can find out what in the world they are. Oh, okay. So okay. So the $40 DLC that was gifted to me by Duel, it did come with 2 rods. The question is, the rods that it come with, are they the ones I'm using now? That's why I'm confused. I swear I'm missing some rods somewhere. But yeah, you are right. The red rods are from the last DLC. I do remember that. I forgot I even bought that whenever it come out. Dude, this is wild. Like, it's insane it takes this long to reel one fish in. Or no, never mind. So the gray casting rod that I have in slot 1, that was part of the $40 DLC. But what's the other one? If there's two. It ain't this one I'm using, is it? If so, I thought I already had one similar to this. Oh, man. Oh, okay. So, yeah, I did see that rod that you have dual. And then there's the other spinning rod, the silver one, right? The one I have in slot 1, 262 pound reel. That's the second one, right? Ah, get up here, you little son of a gun, you tired of God dang. That's why I was thinking we should try to find some lure fishing spots. Might be hard to find, though. Yeah, I think these are from Japan DLC. Yeah, they are. Yeah, so these are from Japan DLC, and then that rod that Duel just showed me is a casting rod, and then the slot 1 rod I have is from this one. And then the red ones and trolling rods are from the previous DLC. Dude, I cannot get this fish in. No, you don't have to drive the boat. Like, from what I don't so here's what I don't get. Like, the $40 DLC, it almost feels like there's no point in having it because you can't get any fish in. But then again, I'm not using those rods either. That's why I'm going to use the cast rods. But I have to look and see. I wouldn't think sturgeon would take any lures, right? I wouldn't think. Because both of the cast rods, I think they're actually bigger, like, than these two bottom rods, I'm pretty sure. I literally had this thing in the 40 feet at once. Like, I don't know, maybe bottom fishing's out of the question with these two rods. It just seems like there's, you can't, there's no, like, I don't know the word I'm looking for. It just seems like you can't really do much with these previous bottom rods, I wouldn't think. Or it don't seem like you can. Have you caught any of those European fish yet, Duel? I'm starting to get him in here a little bit, but so I'm legit starting to think the Japan bottom rods on this map are not worth. Unless you want to reel a fishing for a while, but I'm just gonna work this guy in. I had enough of this fish. Good Lord. I could drink a whole 12 pack on one fish. I gotta look this way, bend the rod. I mean, look at this. What in the world is happening? Oh, man. It's starting to get him under 100, but... Golly. What the heck did you just catch? What is that? Murgy? Nice. I'm going to use that lure after I actually maybe hopefully get this fish in, but... Oh, he caught that on the new rod. The red and green looking one. I just cannot believe the way this fish is fighting me. I mean, I guess I can believe it. My hand is literally sweating trying to get this thing in. I had to take my hand off the mouse for a second. This is insane. And the thing is, he like don't ever swim towards me. He did in the beginning, kind of. You fought a bugged fish for 2 hours, dude. Holy mackerel! Well, I don't think this fish is bugged. I just think it's overpowering this rod and reel combo. And the sad part is both of these reels that I'm using and rods are about the same. Man, look at these fish behind us. I'm getting pretty close to the boat. They've been there for a while, but that one about jumped on the boat. If I get them to like 40 or 50 like I had before, I'm just going to max drag it and hope for the best. Okay, I'm going to max drag it now because he's kind of swimming at me. I'm still max drag. Now he's starting to damage my reel. $80 feet to 500, dude. I'm gonna try to stop right clicking so much, but alright, I'm max dragging now. I'm just doing a basic reel. I'm not right clicking. Whoa, pay attention, Aaron. Man, oh man, dude. I think bottom fishing is definitely out of the question. With these rods, anyway. Because it's coming up on almost 2 hours now. Not even a single fish landed. Because the 2 fish that I've had on just take forever to get on the boat. Well, actually, I haven't gotten a single one on the boat. Oh, there's a whale out there jumping. Yeah, this is going to be another one of these situations where I just exit out and rejoin. Because, dude, this is just going to go on forever at this rate. My goodness. I'll just do lure fishing. That way I have a chance to get something on the boat. You trying to hook up to this fish back there? Yeah, if you want to try to drive the boat towards them again, you can. And then after this, no more bottom fishing for sure. Got 110. Now this is where I had him at the one time, about 80 feet, and then I'll break my reel trying to get him in. God, he's so strong to eat his fish. God, dude, I'm gonna have to replace this reel again. Man. This is insane, dude. Oh, size 17, dude. God. Finally, holy God, dude. How big was he? 414 pounds. I mean, that's big for the rod that I'm using, so that explains the fight. That's actually cool how it hangs it up there like that. So how much did that pay? 68 grand. Good bit of XP too. Jeez. Okay, so I say no more. What the heck is on top? What's that black thing by my lure? What did I turn on? Did I turn something on? What in the world? I don't know what that is. Player, FPS, ping. What in the world is that? Did I just like turn it on and somehow? In the world. Oh, that's weird. That's so weird. Alright, I'll be right back, and then I'm going to switch over to some lure fishing. Because that bottom fishing, dude, these rods, man, are just no match. That was a big fish, though. Wow. Alright, so I never knew you could turn that on. The performance stats. Where all did I catch? A raggy squid chain? Hey Duel, I think I caught your squid chain. I'm keeping it. Alright, so let's check something here. Okay, so you can catch lures on these. Bucktails, plugs, crankbaits. Lure to lure. I mean, you can catch a lot of stuff with lures. Pilkers, squid jigs. That fish right there is awesome. Nordic pilkers, saltwater. Man, look at the size of those things. Golly. That's cool. Okay. So this is a 269-pound drag reel. This one's a 238. We'll stick with this one. Question is, what lure should I use? I actually have an idea. Dang, number 17. Put a number 15 on that with... You said use a halibut earlier. Go blue and blue. There we go. So we'll try using this halibut. If you start catching something on a lure, let me know what you're using. I'll switch over and try it. Yeah, this is the yeah. So yeah, you're right. That second rod, the red one, that's from the previous DLC. You said you didn't know what those fish are jumping out there? You got like a blue back and a white bottom. Let me see if I can't find that in the fish species. We can see if we can catch one with a lure. Got like a blue back. This is one of them out there jumping, I'm pretty sure. Herring. Looking for... Or is that ain't salmon out there? Oh, you said what they were out in the chat? Let me see. Atlantic mackerel. Okay. Atlantic mackerel, slop spoons, nano spinners, soft bait shads, grubs. I'm pretty sure I got spoons. Well, maybe I don't have spoons on me. That's what I thought too. The herring looked like the small, like right there. What is that jumping? The big fish. What? It's got like a. Can't tell. It looks. That is. I want to say salmon, but that does not look like a salmon. Let me get one more look at it here. Right there, it's got like a blue back and a white underbelly. Actually, I think those are all the same fish, but they're just some are bigger. I think it's this herring, ain't it? Almost looks like this herring. Atlantic mackerel and Atlantic salmon. So those are Atlantic salmon. I'm gonna try one of these saltwater slugs. Go with like a pink one for whatever reason, I don't know. Try something different, I guess. Some of those are big. I don't know if they'll bite this though. I don't think they will. Let's see something. Yeah, that's what they are, is the Norway Atlantic salmon. I didn't see them down here. I was looking at top for Atlantic salmon, but they're down here at the bottom. So, bucktails, plugs, crankbaits, minnows, saltwater poppers. I do have plugs. We'll put a number 9 plug on there and see how that goes. Have you tried plugs yet, Duel? You want to go for portugal sharks? They get up to 400 pounds. Can I catch them? Well, sharks don't bite lures, do they? The only issue is, whatever I catch with the bottom rod, it's going to be a pain to get in. I'm trying to see if I can't get one of these to bite on a plug. It said they hit plugs. I don't know if I'll get one to bite or not. I mean, they're all over the place. Dang, excuse me. Actually, yeah, that is a good point. The groupers are out to 400 pounds, and I have rods that are capable of that. Yeah, if you want to, we can. I'm down. I'm definitely down. Let me reel in real quick. Let's see. So, portugal sharks. Yeah, we can go for those if you want. I'm gonna see what they look like real quick. I'm curious. Greenland shark. Right here. Oh, they actually do hit lures. They hit the Nordic pilker. They go for bluey gutted fish, which I have. Okay, perfect. So that's perfect. Let's go for those. Nordic pilkers. Do I have any? I should have those with me. Oh, actually, maybe not. But that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. I know I have pilkers. But I'm assuming a Nordic pilker is probably different. Do, 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 do. Just for heck of it, I'll try that. Okay, so we'll get rid of the crab on this. What size hook should I use for those sharks, Duel? Is a 16 too big?
Is it cold outside?
No, it's warm. Why?
You thought I was gonna let her stay till 9:30. I said nope.
Boom, boom.
So I was trying to figure out if a sweater would be okay or a jacket.
You could go out there in a short sleeve. It's warm.
It's that warm.
Yep. I'll just put a number.
I know in here it's cold.
We'll put some large on that. And then on this one, we'll do the big gutted fish. Heck yeah. Is this did we move? Yeah, we did, didn't we? 12 to 16. Alright, I got a 12 on both of these, so that's perfect. Come on, baby. I want to catch me a big old shark. And this is taking a little bit to sink. Do I let it sink to the bottom, Duel? Man, look at those waves. Actually, I don't have enough line to go to the bottom. Oh, this is I got a tiny sinker on this one. I don't know if that's gonna be any good or not. Whoa, you're getting hit already. What rod? Whoa, good lord, there it is. Golly, that didn't take long. Golly. It's on the good rod too. Well, the better of the two rods. So that's kind of a plus, yeah. I let it sink not even a quarter of the way down. You got hit pretty quick. So if these get up to 400 pounds, like you said, they're the size of a grouper, so this rod should be more than capable. It did not take long. You're hooked up too? Dang, we're doubled up here. It didn't take long at all. You got the same color bells I have on too. That's cool seeing all those cargo ships out in the distance. I was just about ready to grab my rod and throw a pilker out there and got bit. These things probably fight a lot harder than a grouper, I'd imagine, though. That rod you have looks cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess the bottom rods in the shop for this map are probably thousands and thousands of bait coins, right? And I'm pretty sure at level whatever I'm at, 87, I don't think I could upgrade to a better bottom rod. I wouldn't think with in-game cash. It's one thing I didn't check, but get on in here, Betsy. Yeah, I actually feel like I have a chance with this fish. Hey, there you go. What a nice little shark. How much does that thing weigh? 188 pounds? Heck yeah, look at the teeth on that thing. Man. I remember whenever we played Japan, we'd always say, man, they need to add sharks. And who would have thought? 2 ocean maps later, they'd get some sharks. This map has 3 different sharks. Different kinds. Oh, I know, dude. You were saying some of the sharks get like 1,500 pounds? That is insane, dude. New to the game, my tips would be to just keep playing, keep catching fish, save your money. I'll admit, it's a grind in the beginning. And if you can, I know when I started, I bought a couple cheap casting rod DLCs, and that really helped me. Also, if you get premium, which you can get a chance to get premium on that wheel, that'll give you, what is it? I believe double the money, or like a better percentage. You earn more, a little bit more. But it's a grind for sure, but it's fun. Especially when you start getting up to like level 30. At level 30, it gets pretty fun because you catch bigger fish, better fish. And then from there, it's just, it's fun. Or once you get to the Everglades on Florida, that's really fun too. I actually love the Everglades map. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Thing's slacking me out here. Oh, I think you're right, Duel. I found a fish that I can handle with these rods, which is good. Getting them worked in here within 100. Whew. Making that line tight. The thing is, I hate that it costs money to go places. Well, I mean, realistically, you could get to like these places by leveling up, but I'll admit that would take a very long time. Another thing you could do, but it's going to cost real money, is if you bought one of the DLCs, like one of the ocean DLCs, like Japan, you would go there at such a low level but catch such big fish and earn a lot of money, you would level up very, very fast. I kind of wish I would have never stopped playing, because I probably would have been level 100 and something by now. I don't know, did they change the level cap? I would imagine, right? There we go. A little bit of a shark head there. Got him. Good deal. Whoa, that was a 600 pounder? What? How was that thing 600 pounds and I get him in pretty easy, and then a 400 pound sturgeon takes me 10 years? Can I zoom in? I'm trying to zoom in. I don't know if I can. That's cool. Look at the size of that thing. 98,000 bucks. 33,578 XP. 605 pounds. Wow. Now what in the world here? Let me check some. Okay, so this drag on this reel is 192. And this one is 163. Okay, so I guess there is kind of a bigger difference with the two reels. So should I just use just this rod only? Because it seems like on this rod that I have in the water currently, it takes forever to get a fish in. Actually, I think I'm going to just do that. Could be a crazy move, but Let me just get this rod out of the water, because this rod here that I just threw in the water, it's a little bit better. And if I can handle a 600-pound fish, I'm getting bit already. And this thing drifted out there a good ways. That was a beautiful shark. Oh, you mean to travel to maps? I see. Okay. It does get expensive, but you know, if you, like I said, if you, once you get to a certain level, you'll start catching like fish kind of like crazy. I don't know how to explain it. Like, you'll start catching bigger fish more often and making more money, and then you'll be having so much fun you really don't realize, you know, your money's adding up. But it's important to save, though. Like, you'll unlock new rods and reels and stuff, but if you can just save instead of get tempted to spend, you won't run out of money as fast, if that makes sense. Whoa, crap. Yep, fish on again. Man, these sharks are aggressive out here. Heck yeah, hooked up again. I'm at Rock Lake right now, and I don't know what lures to use. I'm level 5. I'm trying to think of what Rock Lake is. Is that the one with all the trout, if I can remember? No, what I was saying earlier, Duel, is that sturgeon I caught that was 400 pounds just previous. Took me forever to reel in, but that was with the other rod, though. Whatever this is not big at all. Is it? Yeah, it is a shark. Hey, a shark's a shark in my book. That is going to be... Whoa. Is that a different shark? That is a different shark than I just caught, right? So you can catch 2 different sharks here. 245 pounds. Cool. That's a cool looking shark. So wait a minute, this spot has the massive, massive sharks, which is one I just caught before this. Heck yeah. Well, before I get another bite, I'm going to throw a pilker out there. So the map that you're on, Kaysen, whenever I was there, you want to use spoons. Like a golden spoon works really well. Any kind of spoon, but I think it was a golden spoon that I used whenever I was there. But those trout will go crazy for those spoons. I don't know if I'll hook up to anything with a 7 pilker or not. Oh, you're hooked up to something too, ain't you? Nice. I'm going to change the lures, actually. I know I didn't give this one a chance, but... let's see. Triple hook pilker. Let's go with like a big... number 15 with one of the new lures here. These glowing squids have got me intrigued. There we go. A slop spoon should work, yeah. Any kind of spoon for the trout, they go crazy for. Whoa, look at this. That looks like a big one. 435 pounds. That's a nice shark there. Those things look so cool. I do remember a circle spoon, or a purple spoon. Might be... Whoa, I just got hit. I just got bit on the glowing squid with the jig head. Now I'm intrigued of what would be hitting this thing. So if you want to try it, Duel, you can. Using a 15-aught hook with the glowing squid, 8.7. Now I want to get hooked up and see what we got biting out here. I'm somehow doing a vertical jigging. I guess it's a new technique that I'm doing somehow, but... I like this spot. This is my spot. Already caught 2 sharks. Whoa, God, make it 3 here. Hang on. Sharks are biting good. Getting hit on the jig. I'm waiting to see if he wants to take it. I don't know if he will though. Well, if he does, we can set this down if we do get hit on that. Did somebody ask what I was using? So yeah, no problem, man. Definitely go there with that spoon and just slay those trout. That's actually a fun map. It's a small little lake, but a lot of good trout in there. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Try another cast with this. Maybe downgrade the size of the hook. What's up, Shabe? How you doing? Welcome in. We're going for some sharks. I already caught 2. I do like this spot a lot. Is there any way for me to set down a spawn buoy here, duel? Or do I have to be captain? Lone Star Lake, any tips? I'm trying to think of what Lone Star is. That's like the Lone Star. Is that the one with the dock? They have like the bass and... There you go. Dual reel tip of the day. Oh yeah, Texas. Oh god, did my game freeze? Whoa, what in the world happened there? That was weird. We'll plop down a... Only the acting captain can travel to the navigation bay. I can't set one down? Huh. I'm going to lower my hook size for that real quick. Number 10. I'll go with the number 12. Go with the number 12 with the same number 9 green. Go a little green. Oh, that's right. You gotta be in a captain's seat. Okay. I don't even remember how to get to the captain's seat. Is that bad? I'm just intrigued though because I got hit with this glowing squid earlier in my very first cast. It's fancy in here. There we go. Appreciate it, Duel. What would I do without you? I'm just gonna go with like a real speed, straight and slow. Actually, I wonder something now that I'm thinking. I wonder if I got my bait taken because earlier I got bit. No, actually, I need to recast this. I think it was like at the top of the water. Throw it way out there. Let it sink for a minute. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. There we go. Now it's sinking. I'm gonna wait till the eye of the sinker on the little thing goes below the wave, and then I'll put it in the holster. Actually, I'm gonna do it now. We're getting out there a good ways. Oh, Duel's hooked up. Duel's got a little shark action or something going on there. I'll try this thing one more cast, and then I'm gonna try using a different lure. But I did get bit with this lure. There it is, 6-7. Okay. Do we try one of these? Yeah, let's do it. Try that. I'm just looking here. Or wait a minute. Stealth popper. I'll try that stealth popper after this too. There's gotta be fish here that bite lures. Well, there is, because we had a bite earlier, but there's gotta be just that one lure that really sets the tone. I just kind of time it, really, while I'm getting bit. Oh, there's a fish on. Should be a shark. There we go. Hooked up to him. Good deal. Dole's just now getting his fish in. What in the heck? Oh, that looked like a stingray or something there for a minute. Like the fin of it for a second. What is that? 230-pound shark. Is that blue thing? I think it's cool. I have one of those too, I think. It's probably my little nephew. He says that stuff all the time. Little wiener. He's a little wiener head. Well, we're actually getting this fish in pretty good too. I'm glad you're showing me all these spots, Duel, because if not, I wouldn't have any idea where to go. So, very glad for that. I might make a video on this location too, since I have a rod that's capable of handling these sharks. I just can't believe how much easier this rod reels them in than the last one. That 30-pound drag on the reel made a big difference. What do we got here? I seen a shark. There he is. That's a small one. Not a bad one though. 201 pounds, 32,000 bucks, almost level 88. Yeah, 88. We'll keep it. So far we got 1,400 pounds of fish. Not bad. Thank you so much. You just helped me catch a white bass with my first spoon. Nice, dude. Heck yeah. That's like one of my favorite lures on a lot of the lower level maps is spoons. Also, I don't know if you know or not, but you can pause the game, like the map that you're on. I'll just show you real quick. So the map that you're on, you can pause the game, go to map, go to fish species, and then you can see every fish that's on the map that you're currently on. If you click on it, it'll tell you right here the preferred lures, preferred baits. But I'm pretty sure you might have known that. If not, then now you do. I know I did that a lot whenever I was a low level. Just kind of see what's, you know, in the map or on the map. And just kind of see what they prefer. Spoons are great for Congo. Yeah, for sure. Also, you didn't know that. Well, that right there will help you out a lot. That helped me out a lot. I know that. I figured I'd let you know because you said you were a new player, so some people know that, some don't, but alright, I'm changing now. I'm changing lures. Whoa. Man, look at the size of that thing. There was something else. Oh yeah, the stealth popper. I'm gonna try number 10. This map is awesome. You're hooked up again, Duel? Dang, boy. Boom, boom. I want to catch something on this rod. Oh, this is a topwater lure. You think they would, right? Oh. Oh, there's another shark on. We'll take it. Duel's hooked up to something, plus you're getting bit on your other rod. You're getting nailed over there with fish. Excuse me. I don't know how long you're going to be on, Duel, but we need to try to find out where those European fish are at. That'd be so cool to catch those. They don't get huge, but I like them. They look cool. I like this spot. Is amazing, yeah. What is this, shark number 4? Whoa! Holy cow! Big old Johnny boat flying past us here. Good lord. I don't know what that was there for a minute. Guy about ran us over. Probably Ryan in that boat. You caught it. Oh, that's a good one. 597 pounder. A big old shark there. Was that loud? My bad. We got something decent on here. I mean, it's obviously probably a shark, but I think the only way to find out where there's that boat's gonna run right into that mountainside over there if you don't turn. That's weird. It shouldn't have been loud because I got like a pop filter thing on, but unless it deactivated. Does my mic sound fine? I don't think I added any like filters to it. I think we got one of those bigger sharks on. Black crappie, nice. Uh-oh. Another boat's coming? Where? I don't see it. One thing we could do, Duel, is cheat and go online and look for the hot spots to where those European fish are and what people are using to catch them. That boat over there on my screen is gonna run to the mountain. Actually, he might have stopped. Man, they like these large gutted fish too. I got 33 of these things, or 34 of these things too. Unless there's another spot you want to show me, Duel, if you want. It's up to you. I don't know anything about this map. That fish that I caught earlier that was 600 pounds, that's the same shark that can get up to 1,500 pounds, ain't it? Which obviously there's no way I'm catching it on this thing, but... Man. Now we're starting to get him in. Should be able to see him here in a second. What's up, Moose? Hey, there you go. 300-pound trophy. Nice. This thing's fighting me pretty good here towards the end. The way you can join is to be on PC and you have to have the DLC bought. Now it's starting to rain. Oh, it just got dark, didn't it? Ooh. You got him close here. Yeah, it is one of those bigger sharks. I'll take that. Might not be a huge one, but... Oh, that's cool. I forgot to have the headlamp on. That looks cool when I'm looking at you. Ah, get up here. He's so close to getting on the boat. Okay, so if you're on mobile, you can't play with us on mobile. They have the game on mobile, but it's not cross-play, unfortunately. So if you're on PC, we can play on PC. Same thing with, like, PlayStation, you know. They do have the game on mobile, like I said, but... Man, that 400-pounder flopped me harder than the 600-pounder, but hey, we'll still take it. 431-pound young Greenland shark. That's a young, too. Alright, I'll be right back. Dual... Actually, let me check something here. I would like... This... I want to catch one of these. European angler. They get up to 110 pounds. Twisters. They eat all kinds of lures, but no clue where they would be. That's the only issue. They got a lot of sweet fish on this map. That brill looks cool too. Atlantic halibut, that looks sweet. Damn, those things can get up to 600 pounds? No, PC cannot play with Xbox. They'd have to be on Xbox. So if you had a PC, you would be able to play. With us, anyway, because we're on PC. Unfortunately, the game's not cross-play. Alright, I'll be right back. Dual, you're the captain, Dual. I'm going to leave it up to you, whatever you want to go after. That would be sweet to go after some of those European fish, though. You have a spot for halibut? Let's do it. Let me reel in my other rod so you can actually fast travel. There he is! Got him! I'm just kidding. Okay, I'm going to reel this in, go to the bathroom right quick, and then if you want to fast travel to that spot, I'm down. 705 pounds? Dang. I'm down, man. I am down. I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Is this the halibut spot? What? You're getting hooked up already? What? What? You literally have 2 bites. So hold on here. If we're going for halibut, what should I use for bait, Duel? When you get a minute. Well, looks like you got some large... Dude, you're getting crazy bites over there. Have we moved spots yet? Okay, never mind. Must not have. Whew. Not like being out here in the ocean at nighttime in the winter in the rain. Oh, you found a spot? Nice. You say we're going for the halibut, Duel, or the European fish? Anglerfish. Let me see. Swallowed a June bug or something. Damn. So wait, anglerfish. What the heck is that? Let me look here. That fish looks cool too. Look at you up there driving a boat. Hey look, there's a lighthouse. Scaled sardines with a 10 hook. I'll set that up real quick. Let's see. That's a 16 or so a 10-aught hook. So a 10 hook with some scaled sardines. Do I have scaled sardines? I do, thank God. And we're going after what fish? We're going after a new fish. Anglerfish. Let me see what that... I couldn't find anglerfish in here unless it's a weird name. Atlantic halibut. Atlantic. Oh, this fish. Okay, so we're going to go after this fish right here. I just made 1K off. I just made 1K off your fishing tip. Thank you so much. Oh, no problem, Brand. No problem. Like I said, just keep slaying those trout. Save up that money. And like I said, you'll unlock new fishing gear and stuff, but the best thing to do is just keep grinding. The main goal is to make, you know, let's say it costs you $500 to fish for a day. You definitely want to like double your money, at least make profit. That's the main goal. What in the world? Your line's like extended way out there. Oh, there it goes. So we're gonna go for these weird looking fish right now. Might want to save the spot. Oh, I will. If we start catching fish here, I will for sure. Okay, I'm gonna leave it right there, and then let's see, what kind of lures do these things bite? Nordic pilkers, saltwater twisters, baby halibuts, saltwater slugs. I think I have some. I got halibuts on here, I'm pretty sure. Let me see. I think I have a halibut, don't I? I think I could have swore I've seen it. Yeah, right here. Baby halibut. Perfect. Go with the number 7 halibut. Heck with it. Heck yeah. Hopefully we can catch some here. Oh, it'll get more fun or as you unlock. It'll get more fun as you unlock different maps and stuff. I wonder if they'll bite here at nighttime. Was he catching them at nighttime? "200 feet deep," you said? Here, let me just recast this. Zing it way out there. Let this thing sink for a minute. You can always change the time if you need to. I'm gonna use a baby halibut too. See if I can't catch one on that. So, what did I make? Oh, I forgot. I do got premium, don't I? Heck yeah. I want to hook up to one of these fish so bad. You said you never caught one, Duel? Man, look at you with your 4 rods. Oh, you're getting bit. Is that a halibut on? No way. Or not a halibut. Why did I say halibut? I want to see if this is the fish. These fish right here look so cool. Come to think about it, I could use my other bottom rod too, because these fish don't get huge, but whoa, what in the world? 62-pound trophy Atlantic cod. I'm not sure when I'll go live again, but I will be uploading videos for sure. Mainly probably do live streams on the weekends. I know if you hit like the bell notification thing, you could have, I think it's a notification thing that it should send you an alert when I go live. I think that's how that works. I'm not entirely sure though. I'm pretty sure it does. Now that I think about it, let me do that. Let me, might as well get 2 bottom rods out there. Let's see. I'm gonna find my hooks. Boom, boom. Where are my hooks? Oh, here it is. Scaled sardine. There you go. I appreciate that, Moose. Welcome on in. I think I seen you texting, typing earlier. Let this sink for a little bit. Dang, you're hooked up again, dude? Man, oh man. I don't know if I'm using the right size hook. Wow, you're getting bit again, too. Look at you slaying all them fish. What in the world is that? Common ling? That's 2 trophies, though. I'm gonna change the lures. Dang, I don't know what to go with. Boom, boom. Alright, I'll just go with the plug. Let's try plug. Heck with it. What in the world? You caught 2 trophies and a unique. What in the world are you using? Dang. I think I got the right hook on. Or the right gear on. To get coins, I don't know, man. Like, I think there's missions and stuff you can do that'll give you coins. They don't give you a lot, though. And then, of course, you can buy them from the shop. So you're using a number 10 with the scaled sardines? That's what I'm using, too. I don't think this plug's in it. This plug ain't it. Let me change this up here. Try the stealth popper. Did you say you had a spot for halibut too? You want to try later? Or you have to look it up? Yeah, so I got mine at about 250 or 200 feet. I keep forgetting this is the top water. Our poor too, man. try to pop this thing across the top. Savage. Savage. Dude, you are hooking up left and right over there. Are you using a curved saltwater hook? Gotta check my thing, make sure. Yeah, I'm about in the right spot. Alright, let me... Boom, 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 Are those halibut fun to catch? Duel? What do you normally use to catch those? I'm assuming bottom rods, but like bait and hook size. Reel this in. I don't know if I have bluey. Savage. Do you remember what size hook you used for those? I'd assume the 10's probably perfect, right? Ba, ba, da. $14 or $16. Dang, those things must be big. I'll go with a 14. 14. Let's see. If you want to go for it, man, I'm down. Go for some big old halibut. It's up to you. I'll be right back though. I have $15.20. That's like 2 Big Macs. That probably is about 2 Big Macs. You ain't lying there. There it is. So, I'd assume this is the halibut spot. This halibut looked pretty cool. Oh, it's not too deep here, is it? What? Wrong button. Okay, 90 feet deep. Okay, 4 is my other rod. Dude's catching a halibut already. Look at that. Is that? I'm gonna try this lure again out here. Hang with it. That was quick. Yeah, like 50 bucks or no, actually they have 2 options. One's 40 and the other's 60. Which is pretty wild, I'll admit. You're slaying all the fish, Duel. You always do, though. Whoa. Speaking of slaying fish, hang on here. There we go. Is that a halibut? It ain't big, whatever it is. That ain't a halibut. What is that? That's a murgy? I don't know how you say that. Huh. I mean, keep it. I was hoping that'd be halibut. I can't believe I can't catch anything on these lures. Getting bit again. Okay, I'm changing lures once again. God, I don't know what to use. Oh, man, I don't know what to use. Actually, I'll just keep using what I've been using. We'll just put a different size on. We'll do 15 with a 15 green. There we go. Dang it, I had another bite too when I was in the menu. The bait was eaten or lost. I don't know which rod that was on though. Oh, it was on this one. Old GTA 6, man, that's gonna be something. That's gonna be a hot seller there. A hot seller. There you go. There's a halibut. Getting bit on one of those rod too, but he ain't taking it. It's insane how you're slaying those fish. I'm gonna let this sink all the way to the bottom. There it is. There it is. I'm just kidding. No, you're good, dude. There it is. I forgot you are a mod, ain't you? He had a misclick. It's all good though. About to give up with this lure fishing. I'm not getting anything on the bottom rods. Whoa. Catch right over that iceberg. Oh, I hit it. Dang, you got a 12-pound bass? That's big for a bass. Heck yeah. Oh crap, I'm getting bit on rod one. Grab it, grab it, grab it. What the heck did I hit? There we go. I hit something in my screen, like paused or something. Hey, look, a halibut. Young Atlantic halibut. 7,000 ain't bad. I'm gonna look at it in picture mode. These fish are so weird. They're like real flat looking. We'll take it though. 7 grand. We were trying to catch the European anglers earlier, but couldn't find a good spot. Well, we were at a spot that supposedly had them, but we didn't really try it too long. Duel's hooked up again. There ain't really no way to catch bigger bass. It's kind of random for the most part. Obviously, if you have like a bigger lure and bigger hook. Actually, I'm giving up on this lure. What can I put on? I don't think any fish out here bite this trolling skirt, do they? Oh no, because it's trolling, never mind. try it. This is obviously for trolling, but I don't know if anything bites this trolling skirt on this map. Yeah, if you want to send me the marker, man, we'll go try it. Let me know when you send it. Ba-da-da-da-da. I mean, if you want to add me, you can. If you're on PC. There's a fish on rod 1. There we go. A little bit of a bigger fish. I think to get a boat, you can buy it from the shop, or certain maps you'll see a boat by like the dock, and you should be able to go up to it and hit a prompt to rent it, if I'm not mistaken. I might have a good sized halibut on here. Like I know on the one map, can't think of the name of the map, there's a boat by the dock and you can go out there and rent it. Same thing with Michigan. What is this? It is a halibut. Yeah, it's a halibut, alright. Dang, okay, that's a good size halibut, 131 pounds. Look at that thing in photo mode right quick. A lot bigger than the one I just caught, so we'll take that. $21,000, take that too. Ninja, or not Ninja. Yeah, Ninja, oh wait. Verisec, are you on PC? What am I doing? Why did I set that down? If you're on PC, Verisec, you could join us if you want. Oh, why do I keep hitting that? If anyone in here is on PC and has the map, you guys can join us if you want. By the way. You added me? Okay, let me look. Verisec. I don't know, is that you? The name don't match. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Wow, you're level 87 too. Me, you, and Duel are all 387. If you want to play with this Verisec, like I said, you will have to add Dual Reel YT. He's the host of this session. I'm sure he'll accept you and invite you if you want to play with us. You're using a number 10 and scaled sardines. Okay, cool. Let me know when you share that with me. I'll add it. But like I said, if you want to play, you can. How do you get your own? Ninja. What do you mean? How do you get your own? Valen, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good night. It's my fishing together, so you have to. Okay, yeah, that's yep. Also, so to get your own boat, when you're at the main menu of the game, just go to shop, and you should look under boats, and you can buy them from there. And then, like I said, certain maps you can go up to a boat if you see one parked, like at a dock, and you can normally rent them, or you can rent them. See you later, Shabe. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Add a duel. Okay, so he did. He said he added you duel. Also sent me the mark. Let's see. There it is. 75-inch, 119-pound, early morning. Beautiful. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Whoa, crap. Cool. Let me look on the map. Where did you catch that thing at? Why is my map's frozen again? Why does it say no fish data? Oh, there it is. That's where you caught it. So he was right here, Dole. Right here. And he caught that on, I think he said number 10 hook with the scaled sardine. Nice. Early morning. Bye. Yeah, if you're on PC, yeah, you can add me, of course. Damn, excuse me. Oh, we were there earlier. Okay, I didn't know that. Interesting. Did we try it early morning though? Might be why, maybe. I'm not sure. I'll go after anything, honestly. I actually was having fun catching those sharks, but well, here, let me reel in real quick in case you decide to move. Got him! I'm just kidding. Those sturgeon were fun too, but man, why did that one fight me so hard? I caught that 600-pound shark with ease on the one rod, and then that 300-pound sturgeon, I couldn't barely move him. My username for Fishing Planet is YouTube mAaron115, right there, the top right corner. YouTube mAaron115. There you go. Duel's already on it. He beat me to the punch. Oh, I didn't realize we got, what's the name of this? What in the world is going on my line? It's like stuck. It's weird. I'm going to use the restroom right quick. And whatever you guys want to go for, I'm down. Verisec, I believe we are moving locations. I could be wrong though. I did like that shark location, but I'm down for whatever. Anything. Alright, I'm back. Sent me a request. Gotcha. There you go. So, what spot is this? So I that way I know what to get. Is this the European fish spot? Well, I guess I could just look at the map. Forgot about that. Okay, so we are here. Number 10 hook is what he said with the scaled sardine. Okay. Let me get rid of both of these. We'll slap on number 10. Number 10. Scaled sardine. This is the right fish, right? Scaled sardine? It don't say it's targeted for the European thing, but it's a scaled sardine. I just don't think it's updated yet. We'll zip it on out there, see what happens. I don't know why I keep hitting G. Keep meaning to hit R. Should I let this sink to the bottom? There ain't no way, right? Four. I didn't, no, my chat's not turned off. Well, let's talk about end game. I didn't turn it off, did I? Actually, how do I get it back on? I didn't realize my chat is off. I don't know how to get it back on. What in the world did I do? What? Oh, okay. That's right. I forgot about that. Now, how do I get back to the in-game chat? Because it's... How do I... Dang it. I don't remember how to get back to the in-game chat. Whoa, hang on here. Fish on. Fish on. It's coming right in, whatever it is. Atlantic cod. Hey, we'll keep it 9 grand. Yeah, I got the chat back up, but how do I get back to fishing together chat? I don't remember. Oh, that's right. Dude, I ain't played this in so long. God, I wouldn't have been able to figure that out. I would have had to look it online on how to do that. I ain't gonna lie. I'm bound to find a bait that a lure that works in this spot. Might be using too big of a hook though on this. Got 15 on it. At this spot anyway. Okay, let me do something. Let me I know I keep doing this, but let's go with just a number 10. And then we'll go with number 10. Let's go blue and blue. What's up, Valen? How are you doing? We're going after some of those European fish. Trying to, anyway. Duels hooked up. Level 11. God, I don't remember what map you would have at level 11. I mean, if you're catching fish with it, you might as well keep using it. Unless you're catching, like, you know, dinky fish or whatever. Man, Duel, you're laying it to him over there. Hey, it's a trophy. Caught. Lone Star? When I was a lower level, I did a lot of lure fishing. I found that to be better, personally. Dang, back-to-back trophies. That's a good halibut there, 281 pounds. Dang. I'm used to this baby halibut lure, but I can't even get a bite on it. Uni spot here. I'm just trying to get any kind of bite on this little halibut thing, but just don't seem like it's gonna happen. They don't like the halibut lure right here, I guess. I didn't mean to hit that. I do want to go back to that shark spot earlier. That's probably the funnest spot, catching those big sharks. Throw it out this way. I just can't believe I haven't caught a single fish on this lure. On any lure, actually, that I've tried. Probably in the wrong spots, though, for lures. Put my glasses on. There we go. There it is. WK. WK. Appreciate that. I know we keep mixing it up, but I kind of want to go back after the sharks, man. I ain't gonna lie. Those sharks are fun. Caught a nice 600-pounder earlier. But if we do that, I'm only going to use that one rod, though. I don't think I like this lure. It looks cool. Should we go after sharks again? Is there any difference between the first spot we tried, dual, and the other spot we were at? It's pretty much the same shark, right? Saltwater slug. Let me try that. Go to number 15. Oh, he did? I didn't realize he did. Oh, yeah. I just see that now in chat, in game. It all depends, like, what you're fishing for with lures. Like, sometimes, depending on what map you're at, you use, like, big jig heads to let it sink to the bottom. Sometimes you leave it towards the top, towards the middle. It's weird. Oh, Duel's getting a bite too. I'm trying this saltwater slug. I used it a couple times, but didn't really give it a fair chance. It's gonna do a nice little slow and steady stop and go. I don't think anything's gonna bite this thing though. Whoa, there we go. There's a little bit of whatever this thing is not big at all. What in the world did we catch? Wow, European hake. That's a tiny fish, only a 4-pounder. We'll keep it though. Yeah, I went live at 6. So we're coming up on 4 hours live. We had a pretty good shark spot earlier. Caught like five or six good sharks. That's probably one of my favorite locations so far, is that little shark spot. Biggest one I caught was a 600-pounder. That's pretty fun. How far down do you gotta let it sink though? You don't let it go all the way to the bottom, do you? I didn't catch much. I was talking about going back to that shark spot because that was pretty fun. I think Ninja just crashed. Oh wait, never mind. I thought that was Ninja with us. I got confused. I think that shark spot's fun. I'm down to do that if you guys want to. You want to go after some of those sharks? Can't even see your name. Verisec. Yeah, let me what? No. Yeah, let me reel these in real quick. Yeah, let's do that. I'll use this rod here, and then I'll use the lure. Let me change my stuff back up here. Get rid of that. Bum, bum, bum. 58 pounds rippy halibut. Nice. I don't remember, Duel. Was it a 16 hook for the sharks? I think you said 16. I'm gonna use a dead water roll. I'm just kidding. So 16 hook, and I was catching them with the. Yep. Okay. 16 with the large gutted. Cool. And then for this, I'm gonna go back with what I was using earlier when I got that bite. I was using a 17, but I'm gonna go with the 15 lime green with the 15 green squid thingy there. Alright, cool. I'm ready. I'm down. 12, 14, 16. After Veritech reels in or whatever, if you guys want to go, I'm down. I'm gonna lay into some big sharks. Caught a nice little 600-pounder earlier. That's a good deal. £132. Why can't I see that? Heck yeah, time to lay into some sharks, boys. Let's do it. Speaking of bait coins, I wonder if I should sell some of my old DLC stuff. So this is the rod I'm going to use. I don't want to use the other one. Let this baby sink. And again, I keep hitting G for some reason. Let it sink to about right there. Excuse me. I think sharks are the best thing to catch on this map. So far, anyway. Most fun. Dang, Duel, you're hooked up already? Goodness. Look at this. Dude's got a fish on, getting a bite on his other rod. My goodness. Laying into those sharks. I'll let this thing sink a little bit. Although it actually take forever to sink. Alright, Ninja, take it easy, man. Appreciate you being here. Good luck with your grind. Man, Duel's on one there. Oh, did I just have a bite or is that just a wave? There's a 251-pound shark. Nice. I want to lay to a big old trophy shark. I don't know if I'd be able to get it in with that rod though. "600 feet deep with a 14.0 large fish strips have been working good for me." Interesting. I'm using that large gutted with a 14. You know what? Hang on. I just thought of something. One thing I don't like is I only have 1,100 feet on this rod. So if I go 6... You're like, wait, you're letting it sink out to go out to 600 feet? I'll actually put some large fish strips on and see. I still have the... Where'd it go? The mutant lobster from Japan. So, alright, yeah, we'll put some large fish strips on that bad boy. Doing 200 feet. I don't know what that pure snow stuff is I have. K is still standing. I can only cast out to like... You said you're doing 200 feet, letting it 4 or 6. God, if I'll let this thing go to like 300, and then I'll set it down. I still have some of those left, surprisingly. I'll go 300 and I'll go 400 feet. Right there, I let it go 400 feet out. Look at you getting hit like crazy. You got one on and you're getting bit again, dude. Good lord. You know what? I just had an idea. A weird, crazy idea. Let's try something here. Wait. I don't think I can on that rod, can I? No, I can't. Dang it. I just had a weird idea. It would take me... I'd have to leave, though, to do it. I was thinking about... What if I get one of those live bait trolling rods? And then I leave my bottom rod out, throw out the live bait trolling rod, and kind of just reel it in very slow. You think a shark would go for that? I mean, in real life it probably would, right? It won't work? You figure they would, man. It's weird. Okay, I really give up on this lure right here. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see something here. I know for a fact I seen a shark. Okay, so those go for just baits only. This shark right here, a Nordic pilker. What is a Nordic pilker? I don't have any of those. Nordic. Jeez. Good lord. Hot 283 gold coins. Jesus. All right. Well, never mind. So that's a Nordic pilker. I don't have one of those. I don't even know if any lures would work here. I'm gonna just throw on a number 9 plug. Heck with it. Wait, I have Nordic pilgers in my home storage? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna leave it. You can invite me back. I didn't know I had those. Huh? Hold on. I'm glad I'm not hosting. Leave. I don't think I have Nordic pilkers. Do I really? Boom, 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 buddy. That'd be awesome to catch a shark on a lure, man. Yeah, might as well. Shop. Home. I need to put some of these back in my thing too. If I have Nordic pilkers, I must have missed putting them in my thing. See, like, this is new right here. These fish pilkers, those are new. Oh yeah, I do have Nordic pilkers. No way. Can you imagine if I would have just spent like a bunch of bait coins to get one, not knowing I had these? Heck yeah, I'm slapping them all in there. Number 4, number 6, number 7. Dude, I'm gonna. Those are tiny lures there. I ain't worried about those. Okay, so what I'll do. Number 12 is my Vegas. Cool. If you want to invite me, you can, Duel. 380-pound Nile perch, dude, nice. Those Nile perch, I kid you not, Nile perch is probably one of the funnest fish to catch on a lure. I think whenever I used to go there and catch them at Congo, I was using like a 3-way rig. You let it go to the bottom and kind of just bounce it up and down, and they just gulp it right up. Verisat caught an ante. No, you're lying. Quit lying. I like how Duel tries to bluff me out. That was good. Oh my god. I can put one of those pilkers on this huge rod here. No way. Bum, bum, bum. That's cool. I guess I'll sit beside you, Duel, although I haven't had any luck. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, that's nice if you caught a uni. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, so... Actually, I'll be right back. I gotta grab my phone charger. I use my phone to read chat. Before I leave for a second, let me see something. So this rod right here is 238. Oh, that is okay. You are right. That is way stronger. Okay, never mind. Okay, let me grab my phone charger right quick. Oh, Verisec disconnected. I hate that mic cord, man. I am about over this mic. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me grab my phone charger. It ain't. Alright. Alright. Let me... Now it's going to feel weird looking at chat over that way. It's alright though. Okay, so... Here we go. Play into some sharks. Let this thing sink down for a little bit. Put our glasses on. K is still standing. There it is. Okay, so I'm gonna wait till the eye of the sinker goes under the wave on the little icon, and then I'll set it down. Oh, about right there. Actually pretty far out. So, supposedly, the sharks will bite this Nordic pilker, so we're going to try to catch a shark on the pilker while we wait for the bait to get bit. It'd be pretty awesome catching a shark on a lure, on a pilker. Be pretty sweet indeed. That'd be awesome in real life, fishing for a shark using a lure. That'd be like the funnest thing ever. Can you imagine how hard they would hit though? Duel's hooked up. Of course he's hooked up. Nice little 187 pound shark. Duel's got all that fancy equipment. Little 321-pound trophy shark. Man, you guys are just laying into him. Why can't I lay into anything, man? Yeah, we'll hook him bait. I should have 16 with a gutted fish. Nah, see, I was getting ready to say I should have just stuck to the gutted fish because that's what I was using earlier and I was catching them. I might have to change back to the gutted fish after I reel this in. Excuse me. I think I'm going to do that. I'll switch to a 16 with a gutted. The next I'm going to try to do my live streams on the weekends and then do videos throughout the week. Oh, there we go. Fish on. Fish on the Nordic pilker. I think we just hooked up to a shark here on the Nordic pilker. I was looking away, reading the chat, and we got a fish on. Nice. Heck yeah. Nordic pilker coming in clutch. Woo! That caught me off guard there. I wasn't expecting that. Whoa, look at this. Getting hit on the rod now. Good lord. If I can hurry up and get this guy in, we might be able to double up. I don't know if it's going to be possible, though. I think he's going to get off the first rod. Come on, baby. Okay, this is in fact a shark on the Nordic pilker. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Young, 180. Grab the rod, grab the rod, grab the rod. Grab it. There we go, doubled up. I thought the thing was gonna get away, if I'm being honest. Heck yeah. So I'm happy that Nordic pilker does work for these sharks. It said they bite it, so we'll take it. And we got doubled up. We're using a number 16 with the large fish, and I think, what'd you say you were using to catch that other the trophy shark? 16 with the large gutted. Nice. Doubling up on sharks. That's always good, yeah. I don't know what. It's so fun catching these sharks on this map. Ooh. Give me that tension back there. And we are almost level 88, by the way. Okay, so number 16 with the large gutted. I got a number 16 with the large fish, like I said. Alright, Daniel, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Have a good night, day, wherever it is. Whatever day or night. If it's day or night for you, is what I'm trying to say. I don't know what it is about using lures, but that shark just bit that Nordic pilker and was gone. And then better yet, we got bit on the bottom rod, so we doubled up with sharks here, which is pretty awesome. He's coming in good now. 60 feet. 50 feet. Oh. No. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. He got away. He lowered my line tension and got away right at the end. That is insane. Oh, that is frustrating. It happened, so I ain't too mad. I'm disappointed, but I'm not mad. I'm gonna put this actual. I'm gonna put the pyramid sinker on actually, and then that is actually kind of frustrating. Not gonna lie. Indeed, it is. But you know what? There's more sharks out here. Dole thinks he has a big shark on. I hope you do. Yeah, we'll put the glasses on. That sun glares pretty hard. Oh man. Alright. It's alright. What in the world? Am I getting bit while it's sinking? I was getting bit as this thing was sinking to the bottom. That was interesting. Mine's taking a minute to get in as well. So we could have two possible big sharks on here. We'll stay tuned with that. I'm going to throw this Nordic pilger back out there. You might have a big one on. You never know. I'm just going to do nice, slow, stop and go like I was earlier. I want to see what has he got. That's a good one. 430 pound. I mean, that's a young. 430 pound young. That's huge for a young. That looks like another Greenland shark. That duel's going on. I mean, actually looks like a pretty good size too. Nah, Duel, you got a good one on there. I think it looks huge. Oh shit! There's a fish. Golly. Woo! Duel caught a 585 pound. That's a good one there. 500. I was literally washing your fish. My lure was just floating and I got hit. A shark come up and grabbed this Nordic pilker. Heck yeah. Oh, did you level up? Oh, you did. You're level 88 now. Nice, dude. I'm right on your tail. I'm catching. Well, we got another fish on the Nordic Pilker, which should be a shark, which I'm okay with. 100%, but... And that's weird that I was... Nothing huge, but we'll take anything right now. There we go. That is going to be a 254 pound. That looks like poor beagle to me. Poor beagle shark. But hey, 39,000 bucks puts us that much closer to level 88. We're definitely going to keep that. Welcome back. I'm telling you what, man, if you guys are waiting for a bite on the bottom rods, get you a Nordic Pilker on, man. They bite this Nordic Pilker. I'm using a big one, too. I think 12 is the biggest. And the weird thing was, I was watching you reel that fish in, and if I can remember, I wasn't even reeling this thing in, and he just come up and bit it. Wow, Duel, you're going to hit again. Uh-oh, Duel might be AFK. He's getting a bite. Oh, he got it, too. Just in the nick of time, too, I think. I don't know, McDonald, what happened? You catch a big old unique? Or did you buy the DLC, maybe? Listen real quick. I'm loving this shark fishing though, it's fun. I'm gonna zing this thing way out there. I'm gonna try a 2 reel speed, just a straight reel speed. Verisat caught a 246 pound poor beagle shark. Duel caught a young 173 pound poor beagle shark. I don't even think I'm saying that right, am I? I got 2 new trophy crappie. Nice, dude. What's nice about the trophies and uniques, 1, you get good amount of XP, and 2, you get a good amount of money. So those are always helpful for trying to get to that next level and stuff. $100%. Come on, shark. All it takes for a shark to see this pilker out there. So I switched over to the large gutted fish and I haven't got a bite yet. But I was using that earlier and catching sharks, so. Poor beagle. Poor beagle. Poor beagle. Let me double check. Let's see. I want to make sure I have the biggest pilker possible. Number 15. Oh wait, no I don't. Let's slap a number 15 on there. What are we doing using the 12? Let's put a go big or go home, right? Bam. Oh, am I? It's almost like poor beagle, like Beagle the dog, poor beagle. I don't know, the dunce blue crappie are rare or normal bait. Never heard of that before. Whoa! I've heard that before, though. Little bell action going off here. Come on, take it. Got a little bit of a bite there, but... Oh, dang, I just missed it. Wait, strike timed out. My rod didn't bend. Well, if you wanna use a pilker duel, you can just remake the session if you want. It's fun using it. I know that. It gives you something to do while you're waiting for a bite. How do you get so good? Please tell me. So the reason I have this DLC is because of Dual Reel. He actually gifted it to me. Got on my Discord and had a message from him. So thanks to Dual, that's the reason I'm able to play this. The DLC that I have that was gifted to me by Dual is the $40 DLC for this map. You can buy the DLCs in the shop. It don't matter what level you are if you buy the DLC. Like for example, if you look at the map, it says you have to be level 105 to play this map, but you could be level 1 and have the DLC bought and still play this map. So if you bought this map at level 14, you would level up very, very fast when you catch fish on this map. K is still here. There it is. Beautiful. Love to see it. And we got a storm rolling in. Yep, my first storm. I might actually have to recast my bait rod. I did get bit earlier. Man, lightning is wicked. How long does it take to get to level 50 from 14? It's a pretty lengthy grind, I'm not gonna lie. So, a prime example of how I did it, whenever I was at level 30, the new Ocean DLC come out, Japan. I bought that DLC, and from there I caught a bunch of fish and I leveled up super fast. I'm gonna recast this thing. Jeez! Got a storm rolling in here at 7 p.m. Woo! Before I cast this out, Duel, do you want to restart the session and get one of those pilkers? I'm okay with it if you want to. I don't care. 3 trophy crappies? Heck yeah, man. The more trophies you catch, the more money you get, and the more XP you get, the quicker you level up. Definitely gotta love those trophies. Alright, so what's happening right now, guys? Duel's gonna restart the session. He wants to get one of those pilkers so he can do some lure fishing while we wait for shark bites. And I think my game might have taken a poop. Okay, never mind. Wait, leave? Huh? Yeah, we'll leave. Who, me? You DM me? Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Excuse me. So, for example, guys, Dual Reel gifted me this DLC. So, I have the $40 DLC for 30 days. So, I can fish this DLC as much as I want for 30 IRL days. But if you're a low level, you will level up very fast. Let me see. So, for example, I bought this DLC. I bought this $60 DLC, and I didn't play it that much, but I have to be level 94 to go here. Well, I appreciate that sub, man. I really do. I should have notifications on for sub alerts, but maybe it got turned off. Man, excuse me. But anyway, Dual. Yep, I was gonna say Dual's gonna invite us here again shortly. So, I'm gonna stay on this side of the boat. It's been a pretty hot side. You're hooked up to a big one. You gotta work them in, man. Work them. Don't let them beat you up. And eventually, at one point, I am gonna buy this $60 DLC, so I have all these rods and things like that. But for now, I'm grateful that Dual gives me the $40 DLC, man. It's amazing. I'm actually having a lot of fun playing this too. Heck yeah, Dual Reel. I need to sub to you. Am I sub to you, Dual, or not? I could have swore I am. We need to, one of these days, Dual, we need to do a joint live stream and go into voice chat. Should I buy the Japan Odyssey or Ocean Voyage? So if you buy the $40 DLC, you get less items and less days on the Japan map. But if you spend $20 extra and get the $60 DLC, you get all the rods, all the bells, all the whistles, and you get 60 days on the Japan map. So if you have the extra money, I would just get the $60 DLC. That would give you more time playing on the map. You get the best rods, the best lures, and from there, depending on how much you played it, you could level up very, very quick. Like I said, whenever I started playing Japan, I was level 30, and I grinded it quite a bit. And God, I can't. I think I was like level. I went from like level 30 to like 85, 86. And then by me playing and grinding up to that much, I unlocked all those new maps, all the new gear. So it's quite worth it, if I'm being honest. No. So for example, if I didn't have this DLC and Duel invited me, I could not join him. You need to have the DLC or the map unlocked if you want to join like a friend who invites you, if that makes sense. I'll sub to you, Duel, after the stream. I could have swore I was sub to you. Maybe not though. I think when I used to upload and stuff, you were talking about doing a YouTube and things like that. But yeah, I'll definitely sub to you for sure. All right, I'll be right back. Hopefully, I don't get a bite while I'm gone. I ain't gonna be gone that long though. Fish on. I'm back. You kicked Verisac out? What? I am enjoying this new map though. I'm not gonna lie. Crap. Oh, it's had a bite. Thanks, excuse me. Do you do live streams, Dole, or do you just do videos? You could actually make a video right now if you want to, Dole. Heck with it. What the heck? Oh, and the message popped up. I didn't know what that guy was. There he is. There he is. Yeah. God, I love catching these sharks on these Nordic pilgers. He just come up and gulped that thing right up, didn't he? Woo! Oh, you was live before I was? Interesting. He's coming in pretty good. Must not be a big one, but hey, I'll take anything right now. What do we got? It is a 245-pound porbeagle shark. $38,083, 9,800 XP. That much closer to level 88. It's a good looking shark. Man, those are so fun to catch on those pokers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone here. Hold the phone. There's another one right there. Golly. Doubling up. We'll take it. What kind of streaming device do you like? Do you use, like, how? Do you share your screen? So I am currently streaming right now with OBS. OBS is a free video software. You can stream and record with OBS. That's how I do all my videos and live streams. And then I use to edit my, whenever I do videos, to edit my videos, I use Filmora 14, which Filmora 14, it's $60 for a year. You get to use it unlimited for a year for $60. But right now, to do my live stream, I'm using OBS. And again, OBS is free, and that's all I use for videos and streaming. Did you enter your stream key? If you're, are you asking me if I enter my stream key? With OBS, yeah, I had to enter my stream key and like link my account and all that stuff. I used to not like OBS, but once I got a better PC, it recorded better and the quality looked a lot better, and same with the stream and all that stuff. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, but I am going to be working on some videos for sure on this map. My first video will probably be coming to this location and just slaying big old sharks. But I don't mind streaming either. Streaming is pretty fun. He's close. There we go. Got him. Nice way to double up. Whoa! There we go. Our very first trophy of this map. Trophy poor big ol' shark. 370 pounds, 59,000 bucks. Heck yeah. Very first trophy. We'll take that 100%. This is starting off to be a good day. So what I did for quality is I just watched a YouTube video of what recommended settings to use for streaming and recording, and sure enough, they turned out pretty good. Oh, I have this spot saved. I believe I have a spawn buoy down. Let me check. Yeah. Yep, I got a spawn buoy down right here. Only difference is I'll have the boat from the last DLC. So is it safe to say that I could probably sell the Japan boat? Because if I go to Japan, can I use that from the last Ocean DLC? I can use that boat on Japan, right? So the Japan boat's pretty useless, if I'm not mistaken. The yacht. There's probably a lot of stuff I could sell for bait coins that I'm not going to ever use again, if I'm being honest. Oh, there he is. Golly, man, they are hitting this Nordic pilker like crazy. Woo. Good Lord. We are ripping these sharks in left and right. Hey, there you go. 333-pound trophy. That's a good shark right there, son. Heck yeah, nice fish. All right, Isaac, appreciate you being here, man. Have a good night. That is a 223-pound shark. We'll take it. So for us to play together, pretty much as long as one of us owned a DLC, well, the people that you play with have to own the DLC, and pretty much you just create a fishing together thing, and then oh my god, man. Fish on. Man, these bites are crazy. We'll take them though. Good Lord. This will be shark number 4, and we've only been here for what? 10 minutes maybe? Yeah, I seen that. This thing holds a lot of fish. 7,700 pounds. That is wild. I wonder how much that'd be if you filled the boat. That might be a good video idea. Well, actually, I don't have this boat unlocked. Fill the boat challenge. How much would 7,700 pounds of fish be? Bet you that add up to a lot of money. Man, you're hooked up again, Duel? And he's hooked up. Man, we got 3 hookups here. This is like a shark hotspot. Goodness. I'm trolling on Japan with the boat and 3 rods. Heck yeah, man. I love Japan. Japan is a very fun map. You cannot go wrong with Japan. I actually missed that map, if I'm being honest. A lot of memories on that map. And I'm sure I'll play that map again at some point, too. Japan's like the first map I ever recorded on, and I uploaded it for the heck of it. and people watched it. I'm like, man, this is alright. And then I started uploading more and more, and then next thing you know, I just did a lot of Fishing Planet videos. I love that map though. Got him. What do we got here? Okay, that's a young. Hey, we'll take it though. 31,000 bucks, 6,800 XP. That much closer to level 88. Well, see, I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't know if Japan has dropped down in price. If you buy the DLC, I would think it probably. Whoa! What in the world? I was getting bit while that thing was sinking. I don't know if Japan has dropped down in price for buying the DLC. I think it would since there's 2 ocean DLCs after Japan, but I could be mistaken. Whoa. Oh, I got a little bit of a nibble there. All right, Isaac, take it easy, man. Have a good night's rest. I'm sure we'll catch you some other time on the stream. Yeah, you ain't lying. Japan's awesome. There it is. No, you're all good, Dual. Dual anglers. There it is. No, I know. I used to upload and stream a lot, and then I went away for a while. I actually never thought I'd be able to get back into this account. I got lucky. This account is linked to my new phone number, so I'm never losing it again. There's a fish on the bait rod. Dang, man, these things are biting like crazy. Loving this. Man. Duel's over there at 4 rods, man. He's slaying them left and right, too. This feels like a big old heavy shark here. Do these sharks become uniques? I forgot to look. This is a good one. We got a good one on here. Oh yeah, we got a good shark on. Oh yeah. We're gonna be in for a fight here, I think. Oh yeah. Look at him take. No, give me that line back. Give me that line back. Whew, we got it. I think we're hooked up to a good one here, Duel. At least it's seeming that way. Yeah, I'll definitely sub to your YouTube, Duel. I didn't realize you... I know you were talking about making one the one time. I might be able to do it right now, actually. Well, hang on. I have to click your name in chat, I think. I ain't gonna lie, dude. I got locked out of this YouTube account, and I thought I was screwed. I was, like, so disappointed because I didn't want to start over. I didn't want to start a whole new YouTube. I'm just glad I got it back. £187 young. Hey, that's a shark, right? We need to fill this boat with 7,000 pounds of shark to see how much we make. Might be a hot minute, but hey. I actually did make a new YouTube channel, and then I'm like, I didn't even want to upload because I'm like, there's no, I don't want to start over. Hey, there you go. That's a nice fish. Verisec with a 289-pound trophy. Poor big old shark. Beautiful. No, so I didn't get locked out of my account. So what had happened is I erased my browser history on my PC, and that erased my password, right? So when I went to sign in, it wanted me to verify my account with my old phone number, which I didn't have access to. So I had no way of getting signed in. And then the other day, actually yesterday, I went to Google AdSense. That's where, you know, you get paid for doing your YouTube and stuff. And it said, verify this on your old phone or whatever. And it sent me a code or whatever. And luckily, we still have that phone. So I was able to get signed in by using that along with my email that I had on, you know, as a primary for this account. And I just got lucky. But either way, I put my new phone number on this account. So anytime I get signed out and need to sign in, it's going to send me a text. So I thought I was done for, though. I ain't going to lie. Alright, man. Take her easy. Have a good night. We might have a trophy on here, though. This thing's fighting us pretty hard. Get up here. Remember, you guys remember Stipulations? I don't even think he has a PC anymore. 40 feet. Oh, God. Don't. I'm worried about getting slacked out after the last time. I ain't gonna lie. 20 feet. Let's at least get a look at you here. There we go. Good Lord. That is... Oh my God. There we go. A unique. Heck yeah. 452-pound unique poor beagle shark. Our very first unique on this map, which is amazing. I didn't even think we'd catch a unique. $69,000. 452 pounds. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Woo! You haven't caught a unique yet of these sharks, Duel, and I just caught one before you. Woohoo! That just put me almost to level 88. I think I'm one fish away from being level 88, by the way. I appreciate that, Kai. K. Kason D's. Man, I thought that fish was good because it was fighting pretty hard there, but man, check the unique off the board. And if I'm not mistaken, let's see what Duel has here. 188 pounder. So if I'm not mistaken, let me check something here. Did I catch? Where's it at? Okay, cool. So the poor beagle shark, I've caught the unique, trophy, common, and young. So that is completed. And then we have the Greenland shark. We caught a young, common, not caught a trophy or unique. And the Greenland shark, I believe, we're at this location as well. Although I don't know if I could even get a unique or maybe even a trophy Greenland shark in with this rod because they're so big. Well, actually, let me just to show you guys. Let's see. So the Greenland shark, they're capable of growing over 14.7 feet long and weighing up to 1,540 pounds. 1,500 pounds. That is massive. Oh, God, there's a fish right there. Golly. Woo. Man. This has turned out to be a good little fishing strip here. So far, we got 1,400 pounds of shark on boat. Oh, I don't think I'm catching every trophy with these rods that I have. I was surprised that was a unique, to be honest. No, I mean, I'll take it, you know? Woo! That Greenland shark, man, I don't think my rod could hold would be able to reel in a trophy Greenland shark, if I'm being honest. This right here don't feel like nothing too big, but you know what? It's a fish, and it's XP, and it's money, so we're going to bag them up. That is a 196-pound young, 29,000 bucks. Man, we are so close to level 88. I didn't even check the DM. I forgot all about it. Oh, you probably sent me a DM in game. Golly! Oh, I missed them. Whew. They love this Nordic pilker, I'm telling you. What is this game called? This game is called Fishing Planet. The game is Fishing Planet. It is free on PC, Xbox, PlayStation, and mobile. A free-to-play fishing game. Wow, 1,100 feet? That is insane. That's deep. Man, Joel, again, I appreciate you buying me this DLC, man. They're gifting it to me. Like, I wouldn't be here playing this if it wasn't for Duel. I'm telling you. Yeah, the game's changed quite a bit. They actually, they have 3 ocean DLC maps now, with this being the newest one. Oh yeah, get on it and check it out, man. They added a lot of new stuff. What got me back into Fishing Planet was when they added Japan, which was the first ever ocean map, and you could do trolling and all that stuff, and that caught my attention. Or got my attention, I should say. Did you know the oldest Greenland shark is known for living up to 500 plus years? Is crazy to look up. Yeah, it says that in the. Now that you mention that, let me look here. So it says Greenland shark is a true deep ocean Leviathan of I don't know what Arctic capability of growing over 14.7 feet long and weighing up to 15,000 or 1,540 pounds, with a lifespan that can exceed 400 years. Wow. It's one of the longest living vertebrates. Jesus, on the planet. I cannot read. The slow-moving predator prowls the icy depths of North Atlantic, often between 656 and 6,560 feet far from shore. Wow. So yeah, they can live up to 400 plus years. That's insane. Oh, there he is. Woo! Man, I love catching these sharks on this Nordic pilger, I'm telling you. Yeah, like I said, man, if you ain't played, get on, check it out. Like I said, what got my attention was they added ocean fishing. And the first DLC they added was Japan. You can get on there and troll. You can catch swordfish, groupers, all kinds of stuff. Yellowfin tuna, big eye tuna. That's what got my attention. And then, man, from there they added 2 different ocean maps. This being the newest one. And that is a young 195 pounder. We'll take it though. Just a smidge away from leveling up. But yeah, man, it's cool. They added a lot. I'll be right back, guys. If you guys want to stay here and keep catching shark, we can. Or if you guys want to go to a different spot, it's up to you guys. Or yeah, marlin, not swordfish, marlin. Man, you remember the mahi in Japan? God, those were so fun to catch. I'll be right back in a minute though, but if you guys want to go after another fish on this map, we can. I don't care. I'm down for anything. Oh wow, you got a 5-hour car ride? I think White Moose is like a location on this map. This is my first time playing it, so I think it's like just like a spawn point or something. Dang, duel. I'll be right back though. I'm loving these sharks though. They're so fun. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, this is the first ocean map that introduced sharks, and it's quite fun, I ain't gonna lie. They actually have well, hang on, let me check. I don't want to quote you wrong, but I believe they have 3 different sharks here. I want to catch one of these right here. I want one of those European anglers. Those are so cool. They look so sweet. But they have the Greenland shark, the porbeagle shark, which that's what we've been catching along with the Greenland. Well, I don't. That's a spiny dogfish, but to me it looks like a shark. I could be wrong though. Man, I want to go after some of those Norway Atlantic salmons again, dude. I ain't gonna lie. I'm on PC. If I can catch these... Hang on, I hate to keep pausing on you guys, but hang on here. If I can catch these big old sharks on that rod, I should be able to catch a salmon. How big do these get? Let's see. Weigh around... Huh? Okay, 110 pounds plus. Is this what we were... No, wait, we weren't... What were we catching earlier? Remember that fish I had on I couldn't reel in? That wasn't a salmon, was it? Sea trout? Was that salmon we were going after Duel earlier whenever I just could not get him to budge? Okay. Yeah, see, I thought it was a shark. It looked just like a shark to me. Some kind of weird, like, tiny shark. Oh, sturgeon. Okay. That's what we were going after, was sturgeon. So it's probably pointless going after sturgeon with this rod I have, right? Well, earlier I hooked up on one with the other rod, but this one's a little bit better. I don't know if it'd be worth it, though. Dogfish do look pretty cool. We did catch some halibut earlier, too. Let me look at sturgeon. These brill look awesome. That looks like a cool fish. Greenland halibut. Trying to look. I must have passed them. Salmon. Oh, okay. This is what. Wait, when did I catch a trophy sturgeon? What? I didn't catch a trophy sturgeon earlier, did I? What? I do not remember catching a trophy sturgeon earlier. But it's checked like I did. What? I'll be streaming probably for a while yet. European sea sturgeon. When did I catch a trophy? That was a trophy? I didn't realize that was a trophy. Huh. Do you want... Should we go for sturgeon again? It says they can reach over 13 feet in length and weigh up to 882 pounds. I'm gonna leave it up to you guys watching. Do you guys want to go for more? Do you guys want to go for some of those sturgeon, or keep slaying sharks? I remember catching that fish that you backed up to, but I did not realize that was a trophy. What? That's weird. Yeah, me and Duel's playing together. Duel's right there, and then we got Verisec right there behind us. We got room on the boat for one more person if anyone wants to play, if you're on PC. Yeah, so Dual Reel gifted me this $40 DLC, and this is his boat. He's the host. And this is my first time playing this new Ocean DLC map, and it's a lot of fun. Alright, yeah, let's go for sturgeon. I mean, I'm down. Let me reel my stuff in right quick. So I'm gonna use just this rod, because that last rod I was using with sturgeon, dude, oh my god. I couldn't get them in. I'm gonna have to look. Okay, Verisex, real and efficient. Let's see. I really want to catch one of these European anglers too. Those look so awesome. So cool. Okay, so man, those sea trout look amazing too. They can only get up to 44 pounds, but still. Okay, so let me look here. Okay, sea sturgeon. Those actually, they eat large fish strips as well. But I think earlier I caught that one with a crab. What size hook? What size hook should I use again for the sturgeon duel? Was it a 14? I think 16 is too big. I did catch a sturgeon earlier, but we had to back up the boat, dude. Like, it was... They fight like crazy. I think he said he was on PC. I'm pretty sure. Or, mobile. 14 to 16. Okay, I'm gonna go with a 14 then. So let's go a 14. I'm gonna throw some crab on it. Throw a crab on it. And then, excuse me. While we wait for a bite, I'll throw out some lure action. We'll just do like a number. I'm feeling number 15 colorful jig head with oh, dang. Yeah, I'll go with that. Okay, cool. Put some shrimp on. Should I use shrimp for those? Wow, 630 pounds. That's a big shark. 637 pounds. Nice catch. Dang. So do you think I should use should I use shrimp or crab for the sturgeon? I don't have any of those. I don't have any I don't have any shrimp on, or I got Gulf shrimp. I'll put a crab on. I'm pretty sure that's what I was using earlier, was a crab. And it says they eat crab. What the? There we go. Whoa! We got some whales out there jumping around. Are we here? Is this the spot? I don't know. I can't tell if we fast traveled or not. Yeah, this is definitely the spot. Gulf shrimp. Oh, Gulf shrimp. Okay. Okay, maybe this ain't the spot. Good thing I didn't cast out. Bum, bum, ba-da-da. Alright, I ain't playing around with these sturgeon either. I'm gonna lay into one hard too. Okay, 60. We'll let this thing sink a little bit. Actually, I'm gonna let it go all the way to the bottom. If I can remember, that's what we do, right? Keep on sinking. 143 feet down. Sounds good to me. I'm not going to use my other rod. My other rod is I think too weak for that. But in the meantime, I'll throw Excuse me. I'll throw out this glowing squid while we wait for a bite. Well, actually, wait a minute here. Hang on, I just thought of something. Let me reel this in real quick. So you said golf? Oh, hang on. God dang, that's a bad idea. Hang on. So you said golf shrimp. So could I not use a live trolling rod and just reel it in like a lure, maybe, and get hit on those, or no? I'm just gonna try it, dude. I didn't. I don't think I caught anything here with the squid last time. Oh wait, this ain't. Dang it! I don't have any trolling rods on me, or live bait trolling rods. Yeah, I don't. Crap. Okay, never mind. I was thinking I could put a golf shrimp on a live bait trolling rod and just throw it out, reel it in slowly, but I don't have any equipped with me. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're getting a little bite. So with these here, we gotta watch the end of the line. They don't really take it and go, like Duel was saying. I'm just Whoa! Shit! I just got hit on that dang glowing squid. There he is. There he is. Fish on, I think. Yep. Ah! Give me that line tension back. He's on there too. Oh man, there we go. Woohoo! I about lost him. Son of a gun! What a start. I got hit on that glowing squid chain, dude. I just threw it out there and was letting that thing sink. Got hit on it, and I got hooked up on this thing. I ain't playing around with these sturgeon tonight. Last time, give me a run for my money. This is my first stream in a while. I just got back into my YouTube account. But I'll be streaming more often for sure. I do that along with videos. Oh yeah, we got a sturgeon on. 100% sturgeon. I just seen him. He's coming right in too. Just gonna get him worked up here. Oh yeah, get in here, buddy. I wonder what hit my jig. Oh yeah, got him on this crab. Come on in here. Man, these things fight good. These are fun fish. I don't think this is a real big one, but hey. For the first one, we'll take it. There we go. Heck yeah. This is going to be a 225 pounder. Wow, look at that. Literally an inch away from leveling up. That is such a cool looking fish. I'm trying to zoom in out. Man, I love the way this fish looked. 37,000 bucks, we'll take that. We are one fish away from leveling up too. So we'll throw this back out there. And I appreciate that, man. I'm now curious to see what hit me on that lure rod. Oh, you just missed a duel. I caught a sturgeon. Okay, let that sink to the bottom. So I don't know if you heard me or not, Duel, but I threw this glowing squid out there, and I was sitting here looking in chat, and it was sinking to the bottom, and I got hit on it. So I don't know what bit it, but we did get a hit on the glowing squid. So I'm gonna throw this thing back out there. I'm gonna do the same thing too. I'm gonna throw it out. I'm just gonna let it sink. If you look at the bottom of the squid up there on the right. You can see it sinking. I'm just gonna let it sink, hold it in my hand. See if something hits it while it's sinking to the bottom. If not, I'm gonna run it along the bottom. I don't know what the heck that was. I don't know what that was. Something fell or something behind me. Oh, it's this keyboard thing. Okay. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but my desk has like a slide out thing where you can put a keyboard. Okay, so now it's at the bottom. Whoa! I don't know if I was a bite or if I got stuck up on something at the bottom there, but I'm just gonna run it along the bottom real slow. I'll just do like a little twitch animation. Dang, K, you're a boss. You're a boss, K. 1,230 pound uni swordfish. Heck yeah, dude, nice. Hey, Verisat caught a 61 pound trophy Atlantic cod. Good catch. Heck yeah. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna reel this thing in real slow. Kind of towards the bottom. Let's see. I had bites here earlier with this lure, but I couldn't hook up to anything. I'm just very curious to see what's biting on it. I do fish in real life, but not as much as I used to. Like, I probably ain't been fishing IRL in, man, I don't know, at least a year. What do you got on there, sturgeon? Yep, you do got sturgeon on, don't you? That was like a good size one. Whoa, dang. 346 pound trophy. Man. Good fish. Okay, I'm gonna reel this thing in real quick. Zip it back out there again. Just fresh. I've never caught. I don't live anywhere around salt water, so I've never had a chance to fish salt water. It would be awesome though. Try to do the lift and drop. Dang, another trophy. 65 pounder. See, I don't know if that was a hit I got or if I got stuck up on something at the bottom. You went skiing in -10? Holy cow, dude. I would have froze my butt off. Although you got all that equipment on, but still, that would have been cold, dude. That would have been very cold. Where I live, it's winter time, but today it was like 60 degrees. Heck yeah, man. I love tuna. I eat tuna fish. Never caught one, but I eat tuna fish. It's cool watching videos of people who live out on a boat and they catch tuna for a living and then they'll take it back and sell it. Those tuna get massive, dude. Dang, 80 degrees, dude. Yeah, here it was warm here today. Like, I went outside, had a short sleeve shirt on and everything. Oh, see, I just got bumped right there. What is biting this thing? Maybe I should lower the hook size? There's another hit. See, I just got hit again. Maybe the hook's too big. I'm gonna try lowering the hook size maybe. Tuna. Oh yeah, tuna's huge, man. All right, so let me lower this hook size. What do we got now? 15. Yeah, it's pretty big. Let's just go with like a. No, we got a. The heck? Dang, I made $329,000. Let's go with what do we got? 15. Let's go with the 12. See if a 12's. See if a 12 will do it. Boom, ba-da-da-da. Yeah, yellow yellowfin tuna. You can catch those on the Japan DLC. They get pretty big on that. I'm gonna let this thing sink a little bit. Slow my reel speed down. Might have to recast my bait rod. Maybe. So that's crazy to me. I'm looking up the top left corner. It says Valkyrie fishing boat, 0 pound. Whoa. It says 0. I got something on. Fish on. What the heck? I'm getting doubled up here. Oh god. Come on, come on, come on. Haddock. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Woo! Dang. Well, we just caught a haddock, a 5-pounder, and then we got hit up on the sturgeon rod. But I was looking up at the top left corner. It's weird because, not weird, but it says you can keep a fish up to 1,587 pounds. Can you imagine catching a fish that big? I should have kept that fish. Well, I did keep that fish, but probably could have used that thing for fish bait. Nonetheless, though, we're hooked up on the crab. I'm guessing it's another sturgeon, which we'll take. Man, I love bottom fishing at this map. It's so fun, dude. I would like to try mahi. I know a lot of people eat mahi. Probably pretty dang good, man. I like tuna. I like tuna, crab, things like that. So I'm pretty sure I'd like mahi. I've never had like fresh crab. You know, the crab that I eat is from your local Walmart. I like watching videos of these guys who go out there on the beach, or not the beach, but they'll just go out in nature. They'll catch those mud crabs, and then they'll sit there and cook them like 15 minutes later after catching them, and they say like it's the freshest thing ever, you know. Bet you that tastes pretty good. Yeah, we do got a sturgeon on. Hey, Duel, at least I'm getting these sturgeon on the boat. They're not fighting me for 20 hours. I'm gonna work this thing in here real quick. Golly. Got him at 40. Duel just caught a 255-pound sturgeon. Heck yeah. I think I got about the same weight sturgeon on. This should level us up to 88. I was really close to leveling up, so this should get us there. If I can get him on the boat. Which I'm pretty sure we will. We're getting him in pretty quick. Yep, definitely sturgeon. Come on. You know you're tired. Get on up here. Yeah, get up here. Woo! He's a heavy little son, ain't he? Ah, get up here. Golly. These things fight pretty good, man. Ah! You need 2k XP. Oh, this is definitely going to be 2k right here. I would think, right? Oh, yeah, there it is. Level 88. 286 pounder. We'll take it. 47,000 bucks. He actually matches our little outfit right here. So we'll keep that. What did I unlock is the question. I don't think any of these rods are better than what I'm currently using, right? Although, man, those look like some pretty nice reels. Some white line. New double hook pilkers. Japanese spiny lobster. Okay. Cool. Speaking of bass, I love going to the Everglades map on this game and using a topwater frog and catching this peacock bass. That's fun right there, man. That's a fun time. $155. Set it down. We'll try this lure again. We caught a tiny fish last time with it, but I have never eaten lobster. But if you're asking me, yeah, I've never tried lobster. Probably pretty dang good though. I know that. And the funny thing is, I have a red lobster like 10 minutes away from me. 5 minutes. You walk in there and they got like a fish tank with all these lobsters in there. That's what I was saying. Like the videos that I've watched, people. I don't know if you ever seen. I don't know if you guys ever watched the videos of these guys. They'll be out in the middle of nowhere and they catch. They call them mud crabs, or just pretty much a crab in general. But they'll catch them, you know, and then they'll rip off their claw, and then I don't remember. I think they cook it, but they call it a lollipop, the claw, because I guess a claw has a bunch of meat. I don't. No, I ain't been live 8. I don't. There's no way I've been live for 8 hours, right? Let me see. Hang on. No, I've been live for coming up on 6 hours. Unless you're talking to somebody else. I say I've been live coming up on 6 hours. So it should be. I started at 6 p.m. and it's 11:40, so midnight would be 6 hours. I know in the past we've had some long live streams. It don't seem like 6 hours though. To me, it don't anyway. Well, I ain't played this game in a while. This is the first time. Today's the first time I played this game in probably 6 months, and a lot of it had to do with me being locked out of my YouTube account, and I finally got access to it. And then Dual Reel, he wrote me. He's like, "I want to give you the $40 DLC." I'm like, "All right, let's do it." Dual Reel's a boss. I'll be right back though. We'll keep an eye on Dual Reel. Probably the second I leave, I'll probably end up getting a bite on my sturgeon rod. But look at Dual, man. He's got 3 rods in the water. Good lord. No, I'll be right back though. I think you've been here longer than 10 minutes, I think. Yeah, Dual, look into the camera. Show him how it's done. Oh, I see Dual's hooked up. I probably didn't get a bite while I was gone, did I? I see you're hooked up to something. I probably will be ending this stream though, guys. It's been coming up on 6 hours. But it has been fun. I definitely am going to make some videos on this map. And there will be some future live streams for sure. I'm going to wait though before I go. I want to see what Dual's caught. Work them on in, Dual. Don't be scared of it. There ain't no way. I have not been live for 8 hours. There ain't no way. I started at 6. And it's midnight. Well, 11:45, so 5 hours and 45 minutes. I know Dual Reel, he live streams. Maybe he wants to spark up a stream after this. Who knows? He might. Hey, there you go. 348-pound trophy European sea sturgeon. Heck yeah. That's so weird you guys say 8 hours. Because I started at 6 and it's 11:45. So I've been live for 5 hours and 45 minutes. I think, yeah, 5 hours, 45 minutes. But anyways, guys, thanks for tuning in. Like I said, I'm going to make some future videos on this. And there will be some upcoming live streams, so. I am out. See you later, Kay. See you, Duel Lee. I will catch you guys in the next one. Oh, got you, Duel. Got you, got you. Alright, guys. Take her easy. We'll catch you in the next one. It was fun. It was fun. I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow, but it's fun. I'll catch you guys later.